Booting up the game. We're gonna start the game. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to block the content ID just by talking over the music. I'm cheating the system. I don't know why I just remove the music at this point, if I'm being completely honest, but that'd be too easy. I gotta make myself work for it, right? And then send one of these, and bam, we are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Aiko, Polar, Shadow, Midnight, Gimli on a Cloudfeather. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I was going to make a joke, basically, because of how it timed out, the time worked out, was like, well, now that Polar's finally here, we can actually get things started. But anyway, what's up, guys? How's it going? Gomming starts the game, true. I shall not miss today's stream. I missed your stream, Sir Spriggs. Ivy, I cannot believe you did that. We're going to have to talk to HR about this again. Time and time again, we just gotta, I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, we're doing our final little bits of Gomming prep, though, which is going to include a few little odds and ends. Most importantly is going to be our whale fight, and probably a few other bosses just to maybe snipe a little bit extra dream solvent. I know I have plenty, but, you know, more solvent is more good. We're gonna kind of test him out in here, too. And hey, Wixit, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Floor 11 sucks this time? We'll see about that. I've heard that before. I've heard that song and dance before, and I'm usually never impressed. Very few exceptions. But we will see. But we're going to warm up with the whale, though. We're going to get our warm-up in. And this should actually be a good chance to sort of test this team out in, like, a pseudo-boss setting. So we'll see how it goes. This Abyss was the easiest. Okay, interesting. Decently easy. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. This might make for a good Gomming video, then, because if we get a good Abyss for it, we can make him look really good. Make him, like, just really show him off in a good light, you know? But, like... Ow, oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die already, hold on. See, I'm just not good at fighting the whale, apparently. Let's go ahead and feed him some prosperous peace. Yeah, this is where, like, a Yoimiya would be very good, because I don't have to think too hard about it. I can just, like, do it.
Adventure time.
Also, you know, a boss that moves around a lot probably doesn't do much for when you're trying to do, like, controlled attacks in certain locations. Like, case in point. Spriggs randomizer again? Maybe. Haven't quite decided how we're gonna do. It's probably gonna be just all Gomming all the time. But we'll see. We'll see what feels good. Because we're gonna be using this Gomming setup, so it's like. Also, give all my resin for Venti's artifacts. Well, I mean, isn't that like the point? Like, you have to spend all your resin just to get one artifact? Saying it sucks doesn't mean it's hard, but also true. Worth noting, we did not bring a character that can break his little extra annihilation effect, sadly. I mean, that's fine. We should be okay without it. But... I mean, that's fine. We can just stall out, right? It's just like one extra, relatively easy to dodge attack every couple seconds, right? And we're up in the air most of the time anyway, so I'm not gonna worry. Look at all this damage. We're doing just fine. Look at all this consistency. Look how good this is. Also, So I do apologize. I definitely can't talk too much during, or I can't respond much during this boss fight. Like, he's not the hardest thing in the world, but man, if you screw this up, you die. And also, speaking of screwing up, I just screwed it up really bad. No, that's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll make my own plunging attacks.
Stop it now.
Alright, let's see what a full rotation looks like on the whale. This boss is so easy with Linny, glad I pulled him. I believe that. Like, I've done a few runs of it with my Linny on the free-to-play account, and you know what? It's pretty tight. This lines up really well, though, for getting some good plunge damage in, but, like... It seems like the burst windows aren't the best. The more I've, like, kind of, like, experimented with it. Like, the burst windows are kind of awkward. But the burst is there, it's just not good single target. Like, single target, it's kind of slow. But AoE, though, it seems quite good. Well, I'd actually like to run Kazuha in here for grouping, but... My internet sent me 5 minutes into the past. Oh, oops. Well, that's okay. You're already, as far as I know, you're living in the future already anyway, right? So basically, it should balance out, right? Living in the past, living in the future. Time is just like a construct or something anyway, right? So, I don't think you're vaping a lot. I don't think I'm doing enough vapes either. I haven't quite gotten the best, like, rotation for doing good vapes yet. Like, Kokomi, I have one that sort of works, but it's not, like... It's not ideal. It's not my favorite way of doing it. But it's basically like getting Kokomi's skill going and then bursting on it immediately, and that kinda works, but even then it's not like perfect. It gets out of sync really easily, unfortunately. But once I can get it back in sync, it's fine. So, I don't know. Now, the obvious solution is Furina, but we don't have Furina here. Like, if we had Furina, that would be, like, just the answer, right? But, like, if we could get that, like, consistent, like, hydro application all the time, it'd be, like, easy bake. Easy putt. Easy peasy. I was trying to say piece of cake and easy peasy at the same time, and it just came out as easy pie, and that, like, that's not right. That's not what I meant.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
But, like, it opens me up with that. Like, it opens me up for a few good, like, vapes right at the beginning, but then it, like, kind of peters out. That's the problem I'm having. It's still good AoE, though. I was 1 second late for the stupid maiden part in Chamber 3. Aww. That's tragic. I got the best hat. Crit damage, crit rate, EM, and ER. With healing bonus. Damn. It's not even good on Kokomi because she doesn't want the crit stats. Oh, you hate to see it. Got 2 artifacts. And a chunk of something. We got an HP piece with, like, mid stats. And then we got a... almost okay flower. Like, it's, like, missing, like, 1 good stat to be really special. But, like, other than that, it's fine. Not worth keeping, though. Wait, maybe I have a good flower? Ooh. Healer Venti, yay. Give him that bow which heals after defeating an enemy. That sounds awful. That sounds depressing. That's not like your regular run-of-the-mill depressing either. That's like advanced depressing. Alright, why don't we do... Let's see how it works on APEP. This is a boss that has fairly tight, like, windows of opportunity here, right? So it seems like a good testing ground. Now, this might also just mean that, like, remember, we switched artifacts at some point, right? Like, we're using Marechaussee for consistency, but maybe that's not the play. Because our Marechaussee is not that great. maybe we're just better off doing Crimson Witch for now. Until that better Marechaussee comes home. So, like, we had... I believe it was not this one. I believe it was that one. I think these are both pretty god-awful, unfortunately. Definitely that one. That one. And I believe it was a crit rate hat. What was what we had opted for? This piece ended up being pretty bad. Like, it's okay. Like, it's got EM and, like, ER on it, which is good. But, like, we had a better Pyro bonus cup, like, ready to go, right? Like, what was our best Pyro bonus cup? I actually think it might be on, Oh, yeah, it's this one, actually. It's the one I have on Yoi right now. But is that the one I want to take? What are we thinking? If I lose 1 second again, I will cry. Don't cry. My characters are on it again. They stop critting on floor 12. Yeah, it's the secret nerf. You lose all your crit rate on floor 12. Heyday Pep, so annoying. I don't think he's annoying. I think he's fine. I want to cry. The flower I rolled 2 defense and rolled the rest in crit damage and crit rate and EM. I think that's fine though, isn't it? Hey, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. That's still like kind of okay. So what is our... I guess this is probably our best one then. So if we go back to, like, this setup, like, our crit rate's still fine. Crit damage is fine. Like, I wish I could just run a crit damage hat. Like, if I could run this one instead. I mean, can I? There's no way, right? Like, I go down to 38. That's, like, unbearable. Unless I run Bacon of the Red Sea. Like, let's see what happens if I run Beacon for a little. Let's try a different build. Let's see, like, a different build path. Like, this gets us, like, good crit rate, good crit damage, but we're giving up, like, a good chunk of attack. Right? I just got to AR 50 on my Lumine account. So the farming starts again. Hey, very cool. Congrats on that. Alright, let's give it a shot. We've seen kind of what the damage looks like before, like... We've had ones that were like 100k. We've had like that last set, which was like 80k average. We'll do like a test on a more traditional check late after this run, just to get a clear idea of the numbers. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome back. How's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? Hope you're feeling good. Akuna Matata, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Right, let's see how this feels. We're doing some Crimson Witch right now. This is the Crimson Witch version. That did 0 damage, apparently. That's not helpful. So this rotation's kind of a wash anyway. It's fine. I just want to see some numbers. 27k. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of those bosses. He moves around a lot, so we're probably gonna... Oh, 107 actually. 30k, 27. Okay, hold on. That might be actually an upgrade. I think we might find a good version for us here. The targeting on that skill is just getting weirder and weirder every time I throw it out. I'm not going to worry too much about it until the third phase anyway, right? Phase 3 is where, like, everything kind of goes to hell anyway. Okay, I'm not getting any vapes right now. Let's get one vape. 90k. It's a little lower than we've seen, unfortunately, but we didn't have any of, like, the big buffs going for us, so that makes sense. 18k. Oh, I think the Hydra fell off as I connected, so I don't think I got the vape off. Okay, what is the phase transition? Okay. 3 healers, Sprix, never gonna die. That's the dream. I think flies away a lot, it's true. Just want to share, day trading sucks. I'm down half my salary in a month. Oh, jeez. And this is why I don't do day trading or anything like that. That is just not... It's too stressful for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm like... I'd be terrible at it necessarily. Like, I have a lot of knowledge in that stuff just by, like... Oh, 130k, hold on. Alright. Hold on. We might have the sauce. I think we might have just discovered the sauce. Crimson Witch with this weapon means we have the crit rate, we basically have everything, right?
Seize the skies.
I saw 150 on that one. Hold on, because you get, every time you skill, you get an attack buff. Yeah, so like with everything, it looks like it's quite a lot still. Hold on.
Skyward, scatter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Allow me. Covenant of the
Again, I've gotten so, used to having Kazuha on this. That not having him now is just all like, man, how do I do this without Kazuha? Guy's a godsend for this fight. This phase in particular. Is that like only a 9k? What the hell happened there? That was weird. That must have been like a weird swirl or something. That did not make any sense. I think I missaw that. I must have. 110? Ivy coming off the top rope. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Speaking of off the top rope. This whole team comp, I should just call this team comp off the top rope.
Mighty mythical beast.
Time. Also, everyone, don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, if you haven't done so already, I really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream. Helps me out quite a bit. 1 minute 30 for the maiden part, 11:3. Nice. You got this, man. Claiming like for our Lord and Savior Sprix. I mean, I did used to go by Lord Sprix on certain platforms. True story. Top 30% Venti with that flower. Nice. Diluc versus Gaming. Which is better to level up and use with an overload team? I actually think I might disagree with Shadow in this one. I actually think Diluc would be better for that. It's a close one. Gaming's really good, but I think Diluc has better synergies for it. Because his burst kind of throws enemies away anyway, so you're kind of like... It doesn't change his playstyle all that much. No, I'm just mad at Diluc. True. Hey, Nagito, welcome to the stream. Nagito! How you doing? I'd probably, for an overload team though, between those two, I'd probably do Diluc. Though we're going to be messing around with Overload Gaming today, probably, at one point. Also, instead of necessarily... I was thinking someone had mentioned doing the randomizer, like, picking, like, random teams to do the Abyss with. I'm thinking, like, just for the sake of doing something a little different this time, I'm thinking about just getting people to, like, make suggestions. Like, stuff they want to see. Like, what are some, like, team comps or characters you want to see, like, pushed into the Abyss today? For, like, the early floors. 107? These numbers fluctuate a lot. I don't really know why. 3,800 attack. That's really good.
Many happy returns.
Hydra's falling off at weird times, too. Damage is good, though. I would stand by. Damage good.
The feeling's mutual.
But it's only really good when we have the full setup. Without the full setup, we're hurt. Okay, I always want to say that looks sick. That looked really cool what I just did, and I hope everyone agrees with me on that one because that was kind of awesome. I'm gonna get one sick vape in. One dirty vape to end this. One vape to rule them all! I didn't crit. Damn it. Big Sag. That's a big old pile of Big Sag right there. Sprix do Paimon's voice. I don't do... You mean like, well, Sprix doesn't want to do Paimon's voice. Sprix is very self-conscious about that, I'll have you know. Well, like that. Because I can't get my voice that high, I'll tell you right now. I've tried. I cannot get my voice that high without injury. If that was something else, I might keep that, but eh. That was cool. Why do I end up thinking all these dumb ideas? I'm sorry in advance, Briggs. Oh, don't apologize. I appreciate... Hey, look, there's no such thing as... Okay, there's such thing as bad ideas. I'm not going to lie about that. But you know what? I'll take every dumb idea, you know? I always take them all in, even if they're stupid. Because who knows? Even a stupid idea can be funny. Is Bunny compulsory for Overload, Diluc / Gaming teams? When you say Bunny... Bunny? Bunny. Bunny? Help me out here, Hakuna Matata. Who's Bunny? I think I told you it's too much for that man's throat. I have put my throat through all the different noises and voices I make, like, through absolute hell in a handbasket. Also, what's up, Mao Jr.? What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, I'm also gonna do... You know what? I have an idea. For organization's sake. I'm gonna make another team. So we've seen how this team operates as such. So let's do this with an Overload setup now. So we'll do Raiden Shogun for energy. We'll do... Bennett Chevrolet, I guess. We'll go with that order. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding Bennett. He's at the top. Bennett, Chevrolet, and Mr. Gaming himself.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
We'll do Scaramucci. So just me, gaming team. Well, I think I just did. If they mean Chevy way, then yes. If you're gonna do Overload, you gotta have Chevrolet. It's not an option. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. How's it going? He's belt. I'm not using Yoimiya or Diluc. Like how Pom Pom talks too. Now, how does Pom Pom talk? I don't really remember how Pom Pom talks. I wish I had Furina. If I had Furina, I'd be his best team right now for Gaming is probably going to utilize it would be Furina, it would be Shen Yun, it would be Gaming obviously, and probably Bennett with C6. Bunny the unlucky boy. Oh, Bennett. Not necessarily. He's really good for it, but he's not necessary. You can do it without. There's some alternatives alternative ways you can do it. 100%. Bricks, you gonna do Abyss with Raiden's Sino, Gaming, Chevy? Sino. I don't have Sino, so probably not. If I had Sino, maybe. Oh.
Insignificant past.
Interesting. Gaming can't hit this guy. He has trouble hitting him with his skill. That's concerning. Alright, let's pay attention to some numbers, though. I haven't really been focusing on the numbers. So, I saw a very lonely-looking 15k there. Oh my god. My crit rate's actually quite high, which means that this game is being very rude to me right now. I'll defy whoever I goddamn feel like, okay? How much was that number? Did anyone catch that number? It looked like it was either like 100. It might have been only. There's no way that was 11k. That had to have been like 110. I'm being cooked.
Shine down. Home to oblivion.
I don't care if you're resistant to Electro. I'm gonna beat you up anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning. Hands where I can see.
Mighty mythical beast.
Insignificant past.
I can't have such a hard time seeing numbers. It was 37k. I saw it start with a 1. That's why. Raiden ran out. Yeah. Look at my count. Not 2 healers, bro. Look, more healers is more good, right? It's so gratifying to be able to 36 stars of the Abyss with this mofo for such a long time. Benny, Gaming, Furina, and Diona. That could work.
All-knowing God.
Like I said, there's 1.5 million ways you can do it, I imagine. Like, I can think the best version of it's going to be Shen Yun Furina with Bennett. Like, that's the best version that comes to mind. with a C6 Bennett, like, for, like, maximum damage. But, I mean, honestly, it could be, like, any number of combinations are good. Well, hell, we've already done 2 today, right? Like, we're doing a Gaming one using Raiden, Chevreuse, and Bennett. And then earlier we did one with Shen Yun, Kokomi for Vapes, and Bennett for buffs. Prior to that, we did Mono Pyro using double Anemo, double what do you call it? Double Anemo, double Pyro, which was pretty fun.
Let's light it up.
Ow, 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 ow.
Reality is pain.
Reality.
Hold on, if you say that in a very different voice, it sounds funnier. It's like, what if he said it like,
Reality is pain.
could you imagine?
Reality is pain. Let me tell you how it is.
Tremble.
Ow.
Stop it now.
Alright. I'll catch up on the chat in a second, Kazuo, which you don't have. I have Kazuo. Don't know why I'm doing that.
Stop right there.
Keep selecting the wrong character. Oh, he can't hit it. Oh, that sucks. I mean, she can hit this one. Bennett might be able to do this.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Yep, with the uppercut.
Never miss.
The animation. Woo! Just barely. Fun fact: Bennett can actually hit those with his charge skill. Yeah, because he does an uppercut with it, gets just enough height.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Let's see how big these numbers get. I should have recorded this one, I think, but
Up to it, Manzai.
37's on the non-crits. 97 on a crit, though. I mean, like, we know that like our damage is skewed on this one, so it's not that great. But no, I think actually in this case, I think Overload would actually be quite good with a different weapon. Anyway. Okay, Robot Worm done with 2 seconds to spare. Nice. Didn't believe in yourself. Sprix, will you be willing to try that team if I give you my account? Eventually, sure. I don't think we'll be doing that today, but down the line, yeah, I could try that out for you. Experiment a little bit. I don't mind. That's actually not bad. I'll hold that one. And I don't know what I'm looking for Scaramouche, honestly. I really wasn't thinking about it. I don't think I'm looking for much. I think I have pretty much everything I need from him. For pretty much every character, so... What's up, Ray? Give me your best variation of the team without Shen Yun. Okay. Without Shen Yun, you're probably using Bennett still. You're using Furina, most likely. And you're probably going to, instead of Shen Yun, you're probably just going to run another buff character. Maybe someone who can help enable more vapes. Probably Kazuha. Because Kazuha can pick up the Hydro for you, and all of a sudden you have double the Hydro application. Yeah, I'd probably get Bennett, Gaming Bennett, Furina, and Kazuha. Oh, by the way, you should do a plunge attack Benny in the Abyss. Dan did it with his with 130k per hit. Damn, I could see it. Sucrose can work in the same vein. Yeah, absolutely. Sucrose totally fits the bill on that one. You could even, if you want the extra healing as well, and plus some interesting synergies with Bennett, you can also do Jean. Jean works fine. What am I supposed to do when I can't do the things I can do? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so let me go to our boy. Our Inazuman robot boy, because he makes for a good punching bag for just a quick and dirty combo. Let's just get our burst back and see. Yeah, Sunfire Jean. You do like a Sunfire Jean setup with Furina. That might work decently well with him. Especially if you're running Furina, because Furina, you know, absolutely cooks your party, right? So having a second healer isn't bad. I did that for Furina Vape. She hit 60k. Nice.
Drop your weapons.
Get some energy back, and we're good. That's all I needed. Kazumi has entered the space. Hello, Kazumi. Where are you? I heard you open the door. She has opened the door. Kazumi. Please don't jump on my door. Why have you made... She's had this obsession with jumping on top of my door, and I don't rightly know why. There's nothing interesting up there. It's not like she's playing with anything. She's just up there. I guess she just likes being high in the air. Hey, Azel. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's Azel. Damn straight. Sneaky little imposter. Catastrophe. I'm waiting for it, too. I'm, like, half expecting it. Hey, why don't you actually lie down this time? When you lie down and you sleep, you are so cute and precious. Yep, that's my blanket. That's my blanket. She's getting very interested in my blanket. I got a new... Well, not new blanket. It's my old blanket. I just finally, like, brought it out. Put it back on my bed. I've been using a different one for a long while. What is a zoom? Okay. Alright. She seems chill enough. Alright, anyway, we got some tests to do. So, Instinct says, for this team, like, what's our crit rate right now? 71. If I go Wolf's Gravestone... Oh, hello. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to shut the door so you can't do it. Don't jump on the door. And she jumped on the door. Zumi! Are you okay? I was waiting for that to happen finally. It's like it was gonna happen. Let me go check on her. Let me just go check on her real quick. BRB. Not quite a catastrophe. I just gotta make sure she's okay. Zumi, you absolute buffoon. Come here. You okay? You okay? It's okay. I'm slowly making my way back. I have Zumi on my shoulder right now. You gonna try that again? Please tell me you're not gonna try that again. You can stay out for now, Zumi. You're absolutely out of your goddamn mind. Oh. Yeah, she's okay. That was a decently big fall, though. That was decently high. I got Gaming C1, says Azel. Very cool. What did I miss while I was gone? Yeah, we got the 3k attack with this setup. The only issue is our crit rate's low. So I think our solution is we're going to switch out our hat. Because we have a half-decent crit damage hat. So, like, we go down quite a bit of crit damage, but we get, like, a pretty healthy amount of crit rate. So, I'm going to do a quick run on this guy. Let's see what it looks like. Just the numbers, the initial numbers, before we start trying this in the Abyss.
I'm going in. Huh? You asked for it.
Mighty mythical beast.
So now, the advantage to this team, like, we're getting 53k. 55, so this is better than the other version. Like, it's noticeable. The extra attack seems to be worth a little bit more than the, unfortunately not getting any crits on the, I was hoping to get one unbuffed crit, but no such luck. Yeah, there's the downside, though. To the upside to the other setup is that our consistency is much... Oh. Hey! Thank you for the subscription, Zybowski. Zybowski. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm Azel's cousin. Oh, very cool. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? Overload doesn't like EM as much as attack here. Oh, yeah, no. EM is nice still. Like, EM is fine. Like, because Overload does scale decently okay with EM. Like, it's not bad. It's just not what you're looking for. You'd rather have raw attack for it, which is why this ends up being better. The crit rate loss is pretty significant, though, which kind of sucks, but... And then, of course, there's the vape version, which can go kind of either way. So, we I think we've pretty much like accepted that like the vape version. Oops, wrong one. So we're gonna head back over to that boss in a second. We're gonna go with the vape version again for a little bit. So we're gonna do a full. We're gonna get some energy back. We're gonna run our way. We're gonna run it back over to the cube, and we're gonna try to get a couple of good crit vapes on him. See what the numbers look like. We get our initial taste and see how it looks. I don't play Genshin, but I want to watch you play, and I know some lore. Oh, very cool. Like I said, very happy to have you here, man. There is, thankfully, there's no prerequisite to be here, so you're welcome to hang out as much as you want. All is good, man. I'm kind of just, we're doing a little bit of experimenting right now. A little bit of experiments regarding a new character that came out recently, and we're trying to make the best of it, the best out of them. Gaming be chilling with Noblesse right now. For me. I mean, Noblesse on him is probably terrible. I'm gonna be real with you, it's actually pretty terrible on him, but, you know, take what you can get. You want Attack Sands, 100% Attack Sands on him, and then, like, Pyro Goblet. That's his dream. Or are you talking about Furina? Oh, you're with Furina, my bad. With Furina, you probably still go with the standard attack pyro damage combo for Sands and Goblet, I would imagine. I'm running Wolf's Gravestone with Furina. I think because he scales really well with attack, right? His numbers are good. So, unless, like, your EM pieces are, like, stupendous, I don't think you do EM. It's kind of like how you might, like, look at it with Ganyu, right? Where it's like, if she scales really well with attack. So attack is good, but if you don't have the EM pieces to, like, really make it pop, it's not worth it. Spix, do you see my comments? I see many comments. I see you making a face. YouTube sometimes block comments, though, if you have certain things in it. I don't know why, though. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. I hate Noblesse. I love Noblesse. Just, you know, in small doses. Yeah, it was C6, Diona, and Benny. Well, if you have C6 Diona, you probably don't go with the EM Sands anyway, right? Because you already have a giant EM buff. And if you're running Kazuha in there as well, possibly, that could be another EM. Or not even just Kazuha, but Sucrose. That's more EM. So, pick your poison. Clowner Red, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Bro is built like a 1x1 Lego brick. Damn. Also, if I remember, if you have Furina, she gives enough elemental damage. Does she give elemental damage bonus? Is it the stat, or does she give something else? I thought she just gave damage. I could very much be misremembering on this one, but let's give this a.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hold the line. Covenants of the
Get some Hydro going.
Many happy returns.
120k. 103k. And then without it, 12k on a non-crit, though. That's really rough. That's really rough. Yeah, the low crit rate really hurts. I'm not gonna lie, it really hurts. Hey, what's your favorite anime? Oh, that's a tough one. I've had many favorite animes over the years. Like, I was a really big fan of a certain Magical Index for a long time. Hunter x Hunter is really good. That's one of my favorites. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I mean, like, there's a few of them. One Piece is up there for me, definitely. Standard Attack and Pyro. That's my instinct. That's my instinct for him, yeah. Spix, have you experienced the happy, cheerful, and lighthearted story of Penacony? No, I have not yet. Eventually, I'm sure. I'm going to try to get to it eventually, but... It's why they usually say with Furina you don't need E-damage bonus goblets. Interesting. I have her on my free-to-play account, but I don't think I've really got enough time with her yet. And with, like, different setups to really get a taste of that. Because the team I'm running her in right now on free-to-play is actually an EM team anyway. I'm actually running her on a Hyper Bloom team, so hard to say. Also, whoever just called you a 1x1 Lego brick? is built like a fridge. Damn. Don't worry, Azel. Down. Easy, boy. It's alright, man. It's all good. I figured he's just joking. You calling me a 1x1 Lego brick? I don't know about that. I'm built like a... you know, the funny thing is, I think I'm built more like a fridge, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Alright, quick science with this team now. Let's see what happens if we add more crit damage into the equation with a crit rate weapon. Let's see if it makes doing a vape setup worth it. Because we do go down a good chunk of attack. But we get that crit chance, though. And I'm going to need a good setup, though. Let's just go quickly get some energy. Also, is Harbinger of Dawn okay if you don't have HP or Fav? Yeah, generally speaking. Generally speaking, Harbinger of Dawn... Oh, actually, no. You mean for Furina? If you're talking about Furina, absolutely not, actually. It's terrible on her. It's never active. If you're using Furina in a team, you can't use Harbinger of Dawn. It doesn't work. It literally instantly deactivates. Yeah, it was, yeah, you're better off running, like, honestly, at that point, if you have no other options for, like, an energy weapon for your Furina and you don't want to do fishing, you're honestly better just doing Skyrider Sword. Spricks, have a good time. I gotta go. Hey, take care, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. How do I get a good attack cup with crit damage and EM? Pray to the Genshin gods and just hope for the best. I ran hard to depths on my Furina just for the CD. I mean, hey, it's not bad. For Layla. Oh, for Layla? Yeah, no, Harbinger's fine. Harbinger's fine on Layla. Not my first pick. I think I'd still probably run Skyrider on her just for more energy recharge, honestly. But let me think if there's any other good options. Like, there's some crafted ones that I think would be okay on her, but even then, it's like... She's one of those characters where, like, weapon is sort of, like, whatever. So, yeah, Harbinger's fine. Again, not my first pick, but it's fine.
Let's move out.
It is K. He said something mean, and I, Oh, you know that person that bullies me? Oh, I hope he didn't do anything stupid. He punched him. Oh, God. I told you before, don't choose violence. Violence is generally not the answer. Because it usually bites you in the butt later. It's just kind of like, it doesn't do you any favors in the grand scheme of things. Give me some energy. Give me some energy.
Let's move out.
There we go. We got one more shot at this. So we saw like 110, 120 with like a full setup. So let's see what this setup does with like good crit rate, crit damage. Also, best singer, Ice Spice or Water Sugar? Ice Spice. Like, let me think of the Spice Girls. I have no idea. Standing right next to Azel right now, IRL. Well, remind him that like violence isn't the answer. It's not good to go punching people, even if they annoy you or like rude to you. 140. Okay, this setup's better with this. Okay, so if we're doing vape, more crit damage is more good. That is definitely the play. Okay, we got it. We have our experiment. We've done our test. Wait, I punched him. No, I got away with violence in school. I was the most shy of kids, so no one believed the bully when they slapped her. Damn. Played to your advantage, I guess. So, how are you hitting 140k? Well, I mean, you just saw the rotation. Now, granted, I'm kind of cheating almost because I'm using I got 5-star weapons, right? Because I'm using Beacon of the Red Sea to basically Beacon of the Red Sea to circumvent my crit rate, or Wolf's Gravestone to give me massive attack. I'm using the Pyro set, so I'm getting like a ton of bonus damage from this. I'd almost rather be using the new set. I'd rather be, or one of the newer sets, the Marachase, but I just don't have a good set for it yet. We're just kind of like, we're running on fumes for this one right now. I have a C4, which gives some extra attack. Or I have up to C4, which gets us like extra skill damage and attack, of course. And I have his talents like relatively well invested. That's generally how I'm doing it. My artifacts themselves are good on this set right now. Like, you can look for yourself. Lots of crit damage, good chunks of crit rate, lots of EM, like, spiced in. Like, I'm sitting at, like, 128 EM right now with, like, lots of attack. Wolf's Gravestone and Marachase. So you basically, you have your crit rate. You're circumventing your crit rate with Marachase right now, where I'm circumventing it with a weapon. So, like, is your crit damage look similar to mine? Like, 168 crit damage with, like, 128 EM. Like, that's how. Plus, you know, the Pyro set gives a very, very good chunk of bonus Pyro damage, right? Yeah, so that's how. And as an added bonus, check this out. I could actually even make that even higher by using Kokomi with Thrilling Tales. I give up some energy generation, which can be kind of rough. Like, this could cause problems, but this would make the damage even higher. Like, if I really wanted to. Like, let's just... if you want to just do this for the sake of science, I'll do one run with it, just so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm running crit rate circlet. Yeah. Really? With Marachase? What's your crit rate at? Give me a crit rate number. Because I think you can switch that out for... I think you can get away with a crit damage hat. Dr. Ratio is purple, Alhaitham. You can't change my mind. Well, yeah, I can. He's not purple. I don't think he's purple. I'm gonna... Wait, I almost did something really stupid. I almost just blew up my Shinyun. They're way too close to those barrels. I'm gonna blow myself up. Let's not do that. Damn.
Hold the line.
Get some energy. And what's the cooldown on Thrilling Tales, just to make sure? Every 20 seconds. So we gotta wait 20 seconds before we can do it again, but... that is fine. We're just gonna chill and chit chat for 20 seconds. I have 24% without crit rate. Not good. Are you sure that's not good? Do the math. Add 36% to that, and ask yourself, is that enough crit rate? 6 tries on Weena. Can't get it. Why? 2 weeks ago, this team worked. Might be because of the change in the bonus affix. They might have changed some of the numbers around for him. Also, Weenut is a bastard, so... I hate Weenut. Bro got a whole ecosystem in his beard. Now, I'll have you know that I take exceptional care of my beard. The only ecosystem is cultivated. I'll say, I used to have a crush on Kokomi, but I learned I can't fall in love with pixels on a screen. Also, you know what? True. You know what? It's okay to, like, look at the character and say, man, I like that character. That character's really cool. But you don't want to get too obsessed, so good advice for yourself.
Boom booms and eyes.
It's called Taco
Boom
Bell.
booms and mouth.
Man, I'm in Canada. We don't even have Taco Bell here anymore, barely.
I need to tighten up that part.
Like, I don't even get Taco Bell anymore. It's so far away. There's, like... one in like the entire area, like within like a 3-hour radius around the city I live in, and it's terrible. It's not even good. Still trying to gather courage to go to the Weenut chamber. Child gonna miss the crit for sure. Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm so tilted that my Nervalet died in the first half. Ooh. I can taste the tilt on that one. That would get me tilted as hell too. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's give this a go. I just want to see a number. Just a number.
Make way for the teamwork is dreamwork.
This... I don't think the positioning is good on that, but...
Up to it, Manzai.
Yeah, 116k. It really didn't make that big of a difference, actually. In fact, just because I didn't like do that rotation very cleanly, I lost damage anyway. But I can get the damage a little higher if I do it perfectly, but I have to do it perfectly. So, Ideally, it works, but I'd rather just have the energy recharge from Prototype. I have new Farina, Kazoo, Baiju in the first half. That's a murder team. That is a murder team and a half. Alright, I think it's time, though. How am I doing for space, actually? Haha, still here. Yep. I'm glad. I'm glad you're still here, hanging out. Enjoying the vibes, man. Just hang out, have a good time. I need to see how much... Ooh, I got 27 gigs of free space left. Alright, note to self. Clear out my computer next chance I get. I have a lot of video files just lying around that I need to organize. I now made Nahida. Okay, cool. Good call. Nahida's good. I think Child would be better. Ugh, Tartaggles. Alright, what's our new affix? Oh, how about that? After the character's plunging attack hits the opponent, plunging attack damage is increased by 20%. This effect can be triggered every 8.1 seconds, max 3 sets each independently. So basically, no one's taking advantage of this other than Gaming right now. And if you have Shenyun. That kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. Now, this does mean I could theoretically do something with, like, Diluc Shenyun. Like, Diluc Plunge and then Overload, like an Overload version of Gaming, maybe? It's kind of rough. Sprix, congrats on 600 subs. Hey, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Next goal is 1,000. I'm trying real hard to get to 1,000. That's the dream right now, you know? We're getting there. We're making good pace. I'm actually kind of shocked. Diluc de Goat Copium. It's not that much Copium. Now, if I remember right, these are all going to be the same, right? These should all be straightforward. Just basically don't send Gaming second half. And that's... We're going to go first half Gaming. We'll do Overload Gaming, because I think that frees up quite a few options, right? So first half's going to be you, and Gaming. And once we're up to floor 11, I want to pop back out of the Abyss and just see if we can get his talents up a little higher as like a final a final push to like getting really to like maximum damage. Aloy must be lonely. Poor Aloy. Is Yao Yao's skill AI out of order? It sometimes misses me when it heals and just randomly throws it somewhere and I'm still not healed and there's no enemies around. Well, the way it works is it detects basically if you have a low enough health for it to target you in the first place. And if you're moving around too much or you're too far from it, it'll just throw it on the ground. But then you can pick it up, if I remember right. That you should be able to just grab them off the ground. It's been a while since I've used Yao Yao, but that's how I remember it working. What do we do for second half? What's a character you guys want to see right now? Like, I'm kind of feeling Noelle. Like, I want to do some Noelle shenanigans right now. Just because I'm kind of in the mood for it. Hey, what's up, right? Navia? I could do Navia. Navia is like, half my Navia team's in use right now, but like I can do a different Navia team. Lisa? Ooh, we could do Lisa. I'll have to rebuild her a little bit, but yeah, I can do Lisa. You know what? I'll rebuild Lisa. Yeah, let's rebuild Lisa. Oops, I double tapped the button. Could do Aya. Klee would be really hard to do right now. Not necessarily, actually. Klee could be doable, but we're using a lot of Klee's good stuff. Like with Bennett and like her artifact set right now, so that would be kind of rough. But Lisa's very doable. So we'll go with Mappa Mare, and we'll do a Hyper Bloom Lisa, I think. I love doing Hyper Bloom Lisa. I don't really have the set to do a full... Oh, she's actually built for it already. Cool. I didn't have to rebuild her. Sick nasty. Finally, with 6 seconds left. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, let's do a Lisa run. So, first half, we're going to stick with the... We're sticking with our plan to go gaming. And then second half, we'll do a Lisa Hyper Bloom. So we'll do Nahihi, we'll do... What's our order going to be? Shincho, we'll do Baijuju, and then we'll do Lisa. It's a good team. I like it. I like it. Yo, Clowner, you good, man? You good? You're having a bit of an episode. I got Chiro appointment. I'll be back. Hey, I'll Tay and be back. Do what you gotta do, man. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, Clowner, what's up, man? What's on your mind? There's easier way. Here's the thing, man. If you want to get my attention as the streamer, it's really easy. It's super easy to get my attention. Just talk to me like a normal person. I'm telling you. It's really easy. Doesn't take a lot of thought process. I promise you. Not Chiro. Oh, chiropractor. That makes more sense. Ooh, EM. You take those. I know how to get Sprix's attention. It's true. He does. Are we recording these early floors? I don't think so. I don't think I want to record
Final
this.
warning. Justice
Mainly because of space, and also I think we're going to do 2 runs.
He returns. Congratulations.
I see myself going in for 2 runs. Like, probably going to do a run with Overload and a run with non-Overload. That's kind of what I have in mind right now. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Let me tell you right now. Become Gim. Oh, I mean, that works too, I guess.
I see everything.
And we do that.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
I hate enemies that jump away from me. They offend me.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side.
Another test subject. Tingle?
Hyper Bloom. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, I wasn't. I was not out of stamina there. That was strange. I'm like, wait, why is my skill going on?
Come a little closer.
Have a little taste.
Bop. Big damage. Also, thanks, Gimp. Cockroach Crusaders. Just sending random messages in the chat. That ain't it, man. I'm telling you right now. What about Burst TOT, man? What you talking about? Oh, more EM. I meant, this is floor 9. Floor 9's nothing, right? Floor 9's barely anything. Barely an inconvenience, so we're kind of just, like, floating. We're kind of just, like, half-assing our way through it right now. Which is fine by me. It means I can just talk to the chat and, like, not focus all that hard. That was a 192. I mean, I think it's because we're over-leveled for this floor. But still, God, that was a nice... That looked really funny. I don't know what that was, but it looked really silly.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Like his damage outright. Like 33k with like no anythings, just his own buffs. It's not bad. I gotta say, like the more I see that, the more I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's good.
No escape. Let's light it up.
And then when you start factoring in like the buffs and stuff, you go up to like apparently 13k because I can't crit to save my life. Which is weird. My crit rate's high right now. Ow, he kicked me. Huh. Also, thanks, Gimleon. Appreciate it. Also, Spriggs, don't you hate it when you go in for your oil exchange? Last time, they severely DDoSed me after checking in. What? Well, his name is Clowner, so I can't say I'm that surprised. But that being said, it's like, dude, man, like just chill, man, just hang out. I get it. You come by, you want to troll, you want to like get like people, you want to rouse people, get their attention. I get it. Believe me, I get it. I was young once too. I'll have you know.
Seems like an
But
emergency.
dude,
Let's spark
it's okay to
things
just
up a
hang out and
little.
chill, man.
You're in for a little shock.
It's okay to just unwind, relax, have a good time.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? Rain out.
Taking a turn for the better.
Gotta say, man, I forget how much I like Lisa Hyperbloom. Lisa Hyperbloom is such a good team. It's so good. I know it's only floor 9, but man, every time I do it, I'm always feeling it. Probably just another 12-year-old like Aiko. I could understand why they did that, to some extent. Indeed, I was getting used to the layout on PC. Aiko beat me to a GG. Spriggs ignoring me. No, I was not ignoring you. Your message actually got pushed back a ton by a bunch of things that say message deleted by Gimli on a Cloud Feather. So your message just got out of this off my screen really fast. I did see it though. I didn't get a chance to read it though. I think I can catch the top. I can catch the tail end of it. Hold on. I feel bad for my Sino. I got Nahida for him, and I haven't used them together even once. Instead, Nahida replaced Zhongling in International, and it's super fun. Hey, yeah, of course. Maybe one day, Sino will get the love he deserves. I guess today is just not that day. Sprix has his priorities. Now, my priority right there was just all like, holy crap, half my chat has disappeared. Wish I had Sino. I kind of want Sino. But, like, my interest and want for Sino is just not big enough for me to actually go for him. I'm just kind of like, yeah, he's cool. I like his playstyle, actually. I enjoy what he does. It's just, like, I don't know what I do with him.
Congratulations.
I have to comment. When you really think about it, the floor 9 right now is really vicious. When was the last time you can think of, like, a Mirror Maiden being in floor 9?
Mighty mythical beast.
That was a mistake, but it doesn't matter. Oh yippee, I'm back. Hey man, you can hang around. You can stick around and be like, you know, have a good time, man, and just enjoy the stream. But like, you know, I'll tell you straight up, dude. If you start going crazy again, you're just gonna get timed out for 24 hours straight up. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I don't wanna be that guy, but I'm gonna have to be that guy. You know how it is. Okay, fine. Thank you. Much appreciated. You know, I'm all for a little bit of fun and trolling and messing around, but you know, you gotta draw your lines. You know. It's like any joke. The more you tell the joke over and over again, the less funny it gets. And you also got to know your audience, right? Naturally. We're not a Twitch crowd. We're also not... I almost read that as Twitter, and I'm like, of course we're not Twitter. Ew. I'm like, take my account to play Sinosprix. It's free. Free? Maybe. I might take you up on that one day. I'm not going to lie. If I ever want to do like a video on Sino without getting him, I might hit you up on that one. Completely honest.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines.
Mind the side effects.
Can we get his burst up for one more go? No, that's fine.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering and be gentle.
Damage though, it's just like constantly damage city everywhere. Hyper Bloom is fair and bonus. So did I tell you about my favorite joke? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're about to get tested. There's only one correct answer here. Oh god. You're gonna use Sino, Chevy, Raiden, Gaming, right? I wouldn't use Gaming with Sino. Gaming and Sino seems like a weird mix. I'm curious though. I would try it on your request, but I wouldn't do it on my own. Does that make sense? Like if you asked me try that, but I'd try it, but I wouldn't do that on my own. I'll let that joke speak for itself. I don't need to read the joke. I'll let it speak for itself. Alright, so we're on floor 10 now. Floor 10 should be also fairly straightforward. There's a Pyro Spectre in the first half, so I think Gaming's kind of out for first, so we have to put him in second. This time, I think we'll do... I'm definitely feeling more of the more traditional... plungy. We're going to be a plungy boy today. And we'll do you, and our last spot was, of course, going to be Cocoa Fish. If I could feel it, I almost wish I could take Bennett out just to run Kazuha for the cooldown reduction, and as well as the cooldown reduction, battery for Xianyun, and also the grouping, obviously. But a big thing here, and EM buff, oh my god, there's so many good reasons. But also because he could pick up Hydro with his burst and give us more Hydro application. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Well, someone go have dinner. Enjoy your dinner, right? That's the most dad joke ever. And that's what makes it so funny, though. That's what makes it so funny. It's so, like... It's such a dad joke. I appreciate it. I think it's funny. Made me laugh the first time I heard it. I'm getting a joke on a sweater. It has to be a sweater, though. Doesn't count if it's not a sweater. Now, who do we put in the second? I want Kazuha. I know I want Kazuha in the second half. Again, floor 10. Doesn't really matter, but... We could do... International. Could do, like, an international team. Gets us, like, lots of damage coverage. Kind of boring, I guess, but, like, you know... Oh, Bennett's spoken for it, so it's not a real international. Oh. I know. How about... Nah, that doesn't work. Ah, man. What do I want to do? This is the problem with the early floors, where it's just like, I can do anything, and I'm just like, well, what do I do? Alright, how about we could do... What's, like, the most boring team ever? What is actually the most boring team ever? Oh, I know. Instead of boring, let's just screw Kazuha. Wait, is there Geo? Yeah, it's just a Geo Mushroom, though. We're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do Noelle. Noelle because we take Noelles. And then we need Goro, and then we'll go with Noelle. Round this one off. Let's do it. I'm gonna hook you up with another one after I'm done. Super similar, because I love those jokes. Hell yeah. I kind of love it. Uh-oh, Gas Giant, inbound, cap. Oh, God. Clowner, dude, what's up with the spam? You gotta relax, dude. Deep breaths. Take it slow, one sentence at a time. And there it goes. Well, you know, I tried. I fought for him. I really did. Solo Ayaka. I don't know if I could have done... I don't think I could do Solo Ayaka there. I think there was a Cryo Slime, wasn't there? Or a Cryo dude? A Cryo Spectre? Which means... I guess he could technically do it, you know.
Time to clean up.
With like a... I don't know, what would you... By just using her as a physical character? Well...
I'll catch it.
That guy just died. He walked near my shield as it popped and all of his bones broke. Hey Lawrence, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Abyss just update today? Yes. I think it's the same though. I don't think it's changed from last time. I think it's just reset. Unless someone can correct me. Someone said that like floor 11 was different for some reason, like somehow, but like I don't know if it is. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't actually know. Hit him with one of these, and then we do this, get the Hydro rolling, and then we lay down the Smackdown. That was like 190k right there, wasn't it? 180. Yeah. I should have recorded that, actually. That was kind of sick nasty. That was kind of sick, actually. Damn. Just slaughtered that one. Well, guys, I gotta go. Alright, take care, Gimleana. Good luck. Good luck, and you can do it. I believe in you. Stay strong. Catch you later. And have a great rest of your day. Family obligation, yep. Take care of yourself out there. Yeah, floor 12 is the same at least. Who the hell is calling me? I'll have to... One sec, guys. I have to BRB, unfortunately. Hello? Hey, what's up, man? Yep. Whoa. This weekend? I could probably swing that. I mean, like Sunday in particular, yeah. Yeah, I was. Oh, that's not what I was expecting it was. My apologies. Sorry about that. Call from a friend of mine who very seldom calls my phone like that, so I'm always a little nervous when he calls, but he invited me out to go see a movie this weekend, so I might go do that. I might go see the second Dune movie on Sunday. Possibly, not sure yet. Also, see y'all later. Love y'all. And clip it when Sprix fails hardcore. Thank you in advance. Naturally, of course. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Alright, back down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
And apparently, and he's just talking about Liyue's tourist spots, naturally, of course. Anyway, let's go.
This is order.
Something about dropping a meteor on specters that just makes me feel good about myself and others, you know? Just something about it just feels right. Feels right. Oh, you know, I just realized something. I can do plunge attacks. Check it out. Yeah! Look at all these plunge attacks I can do. Kinda hate it, because, man... Actually. So who wants to see Plunge Noelle later today? Or not necessarily today, but who wants to see Plunge Noelle later? Who thinks Plunge Noelle is going to be the GOAT? Like, unironically.
Order guide
Because all of a sudden I'm feeling Plunge Noelle just after seeing that, and I'm like,
As a dutiful maid would.
Like, here's our little warm-up. Just crush that poor guy. He's just all like, hey look, it's a flying maid. And then he was no more. You have a friend, I can't relate. Oh, that's kind of sad when you put it like that. If it's any consolation, before I started streaming, I had 3 friends. That's it. That's all I needed, though. I don't need a lot of friends. I didn't need a lot of friends, you know? Hey, what's up, Clowner? Welcome back. I don't have to keep timing you out, man. Because the next logical step's a 24-hour timeout, and man, I don't like doing that. I hate doing that. It makes me feel bad. Because I'm just like, man, I want people to be able to just hang out and have a good time and just, like, vibe and stuff. But if that, like, if someone else's vibing is, like, ruining the experience for someone else, like, that's a problem, you know?
Mighty mythical beast.
I stop. I appreciate that. Gimliana and Aiko, if you are both available to do so, would you be able to please send the eyes emote in chat to me? That'd be much appreciated.
Skyward.
At your earliest convenience, of course. No rush.
Hold the line.
I'm gonna wait here for a second. I'm gonna get a bait. Woo! 130 almost. Thank you, Aiko. Thank you, Ivy, actually. Thank you. Yeah, Clowner, please don't be a clown. I don't like timing people out. It scares me. Unless it's Foxy, of course, in which case you embrace every moment of it. I have, like, one best friend, but she's long distance, and one big sis. I mean, yeah, that's... Look, all you really need in life is a couple of, like, you know, 1 or 2 close friends. As long as you have that companionship in your life, that's all you need.
Journey ends here.
The journey ends here. Does it, though?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Advance!
I must leave.
Yeah, very awkward scenario here. Because we more or less killed all the floors so fast,
Is order.
Noelle doesn't have any energy going in between the floors because she didn't get a chance to do any damage.
Moments of birth.
It's kind of funny.
As a good night should.
Just absolute slaughter. Ayo, I got kicked out of PC before finishing the Abyss. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Alright. Okay, so this is the last of the easy floors. Then we get to go into the more interesting stuff.
Stray clouds converge.
Stray clouds converge. Interesting. Okay, Biggins, if you could just get a little bit closer, that would be fantastic.
Everybody stand.
Many happy returns.
I get to pretend like I'm Zhao. God, that damage is really good. I should have recorded that. I might come back to this floor later and record it later. But for now, I think that's good. We're going to come back here in a second, and we're going to make a quick detour. We're going to see if we can get him just a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. We're going to push it just a smidge. Want a seafood diet? I see food, I eat it. That's a classic. It's true. It doesn't work out all that well, but at the end of the day, I get it. Nah. How about the shed tears of joy? Oh, no crying in the chat. Or, okay, you can cry in the chat. That's okay. Alright, what can we do, though? What can we do? Now, I know we have her talents we can work on. Now, we did get 2 of these, so we gotta make a choice. Do we upgrade her talents to make her heals better? Like, we just level up her heals, or do we go for Gaming's normal attack? and try to bring this up a little bit. I mean, I guess we could do both, actually. We can put 1 point to that, and 2 points into this. There we go. Yeah, that looks good, actually. You do the Abyss yet? First half. We have the meat and potatoes we still have left. The 11 and 12. So, that's our next step, but right now I'm just trying to make sure I have everything I need before I do this. Because, like I said, we're recording, actually. We're going to be doing some recording for this. I almost did something really bad there. We're going to be recording this run, because I want to make a video all about Gaming. Because I think he's really good. Uh-oh, Stinky. Who, me? I just took a shower, I have you know, so you know what? Probably not. I hope not. Let's see. That's all slime second half, but I think it's a lot of pyro stuff. So Gaming's not going second. That's just not negotiable. He can't do it. We need something a bit more generic. The Drakes should be fine for him. I'm pretty sure he can hit them off the ground, so that's fine. So that would imply first half is going to be Gaming. So we'll go ahead and set that up. So Mr. Gaming. Gaming be gaming. And then we go... I should have leveled up Shenyun a little bit. Yeah, 77 Shenyun should be fine. And then Benny. And then Coco Fish. My appointment is until 12:30, so I'm back. Oh, oops. Well, welcome back, man. Happy to have you here. Bro's telling us his daily routine. Who, me? I mean, like... Are you talking about... Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by that. Hour delayed. Oh no, Mao living in the past. Upside and downside with YouTube streaming is that you can in fact rewind it. Downside, you can rewind it and get stuck in the past without realizing it. Hey Vive, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Can a mod just get rid of Clowner? He's seriously upsetting. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that one. I'm gonna just... I'm sorry, man. You're being a bit much. And like I said, it starts bothering other people. That's where I draw the line. Sorry, dude. You are... I'm gonna just get rid of you for the day. Toasty. Interesting. His name's actually Toasty. Neat. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Gimliana, also. You doubled up on it. I don't know if that stacks, though. We might have just timed him up for 48 hours, in which case... Oh, no! Anyway. I was trying to give him a chance. I was really fighting for him. But that's just how I am, though. I want to, like... I'd rather, like, rehabilitate someone in a sense and be all like, hey, have them, like, be better and, like, integrate rather than, you know, just remove them. That's my general goal, but, you know. That doesn't generally fly. How are we dealing with this? Alright, we'll do something a little weird here. We'll do something unique. Well, unique for me, because this is something we don't normally do. We'll do you... Kazuha. Charlotte. And Nervlet. Plunge attack Dia. Well, we're doing plunge attack on the first half, so we can't summon the power of 2 plunge attackers. It doesn't work that way. I DM'd you. Can you quickly check that? I really need to be out. Yeah, no worries, Gimliana. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that's fine. That is just fine. Once you beat the Abyss. Well, we gotta do plunge attack Noelle first. You understand, right? We have to have our priorities straight, Polar. You got it. You get it. But that's unfortunate. Some people just don't have the right... They have a very different mindset of streams. Like, I've watched quite a few different streams, and it's like, they all have different environments and feels to them. Some are, like, a lot more chaotic and energetic, and then some of them are, you know, more like ours, which are, it's like, it's a lot more like just chill, unwind atmo, you know? We're just here to have, like, a vibe. But not everyone seems to be able to get into that, which is fine.
Many happy returns.
All you can hope is that they'd have a better head on their shoulders. Alright, take care, Gimli, on it. Thanks for all the help. Much appreciated. Clip his failures, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep going. I didn't record that. Oops, that's fine. I'll just redo that one later. I'm not thrilled about that, but that's fine.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Oh god, no, it's Hydro dudes. What do I do? Oh yeah, right, I'll just punch them. It's not like I can just do that. Right. Me gotta sleep too, and I don't feel like doing my commissions, so screw them. Fair enough. Bye-bye, Spricks and chat. Have fun. Take care, Ivy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Alright, so elemental burst damage. I'm not going to forget to record this time. I'm going to be good this time. I'll just redo that first floor later. Why even do it today? Oh, that was weird. That was very strange looking.
Everybody stand back. Hold the line.
Ooh, that was an 87k, like, just normal plunge. That wasn't like a skill plunge. That was just me jumping.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
That's kind of good, actually. That's pretty Gucci. I like that. Now they're over here. I mean, I could have just kited them, let them come over on their own, but... I say, though, good damage is good. I'm liking this more and more.
Seize the skies.
Seize the skies.
Then everybody stand. Turret, bring refuge.
130. Oh, weird. I could have swore I had my burst up. Many happy returns. These guys are really awkwardly big, aren't they? Because of their size, they don't group up all that well. And hitting them both at the same time is awkward.
Let's light it up.
Let's stare him down for a second. Aw, boo. Still, not bad. Little slow, little awkwardly paced, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. Second half shouldn't be much of a concern at all, actually. It should be really easy.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
That.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. Because now Dia can just kind of punch her way through the shield. I could have actually used Kazuha to break it too, but...
Let's get it on.
Oh, just barely dodged it too. That's nice. That's fine.
With wind and cloud.
Say cheese.
Settle down.
Settle down. Nervala is fair and balanced, chat. Never forget. Never forget how fair and balanced he is. Alright. Crit rate, crit damage. We like those. Those are like our favorite ones.
Skyward. I'm going in.
Should be fine.
Cloud converge. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Up to it, Monzai.
We'll just see if it's fine or not. Yeah, we can hit it. Now, positioning really sucked up. Oh, he put his tail on.
Teamwork is strict. Allow me.
As long as they don't move in like weird positions, like it's fine.
Mighty mythical beast.
Like, you see what's happening here, right? Like, his tail is just slightly out of my reach for some reason. The other one wasn't. There we go. Lost a lot of damage there, but the first bit looked really good, so I think that's fine.
Rest and rebuild. Turret
There we go. See, just like that. Yeah, it could have been a lot faster if Stupid Tail was just a smidge lower, but that's fine. Another test subject. This floor sucks, if I recall.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
But, like, this floor didn't suck because of, like, the damage. It's literally because of the Mirror Maiden's teleporting. Like, it's literally the only reason that this floor ends up being an issue is just because, oh, Mirror Maiden teleporting again. So now I have to, like, sit here and, like, waste all this time. And then sometimes things like that happen, and that's just terrible.
Into the wind.
I hate stuff like that.
Say cheese.
I just hope I don't fail this. It scares me because there's a non-0% chance that's what's gonna happen.
Winter shall punish. Where are you?
Well, I have, like, a minute to finish this. Oh shoot, Dia doesn't have her weapon right now. I just realized, like, man, my crits and damage feel so off right now. And it's like, oh yeah, right, she has Wolf's Gravestone on right now. Her crit rate is like nothing right now. Oops. That explains that one.
Mirror images.
Let the mighty be humble.
The mighty be humble. Yeah, so, yeah, we can't really use Dia right now because her weapon's in use.
Bow your head.
Let's get it
Well, we can just use her as, like, a support, but it's like, you know. That is, that's a big thing. Hey, welcome back, Ray. How's it going, dude? How was your dinner? Uh-oh. I'm a little worried here. This is gonna be really close, and I don't like that.
Say cheese.
The tides beckon.
Oh, no. You're kidding me. Oh. Oh, that feels so bad. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. Should not have been that bad. That was my fault, though. I queued up into it with a Dia that wasn't built. That was literally me using a Dia that wasn't built. That was really stupid. Though this does give me an opportunity to do something else, though. This actually isn't that bad. Because now I can do Overload. So I can do Overload on the first half this time. And that actually saves me a step, funny enough. So this kind of works out in a weird way, but not the way I wanted. It's like we can make the best of it, basically. And then our second half... I think I might just do Taser, then. Yeah, I'll do Taser. Taser's fun. Because then I can do Bay Dodo, we can do Coco Fish, we can do... Wait, was it Coco Fish first, or was it Kazu first? What works better? I'll do Kazu first. No, I'll do Coco Fish first. Coco Fish, then Kazuhu, and then Fish. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. Aiko's got your back. Hydro resistance from the Maiden. Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm still doing like a Hydro adjacent team, but this time it's a bit more... makes more sense. Because it's mostly going to be electro damage doing it. Mostly electro damage. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, just optimize the rotation. You just need to be 1 second faster. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to run the same team twice. That's all. And like I said, remember, this run isn't just for getting the clear, right? We're actually recording. I'm recording these runs because I'm doing a Gao Ming video.
Up to it, Manzai.
I'm stuck on it? What the hell? So, getting multiple different styles of teams in here actually makes a lot of sense.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
So yeah, that's the idea right now. We get like a few different runs in, a few different teams, and then we get lots of video coverage for the video. And yeah, this isn't 12, this is 11. So it was just a minor screw-up ultimately, but like, still.
Hold the line.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oz, repeat power that ended height. Billowing surge.
Oh god, I love Taser. God, I love this team. Oh no, it's an Electro Slime. What do I do? Oh wait. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because Taser. Actually, because Kokomi actually just does like an okay enough amount of damage to deal with that. Burst damage? I think I'm down with burst damage. Oh, I also recorded that second half. I didn't need to do that. That's fine though. It's kind of funny to have that in there, honestly.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You get a little bit more energy going. Beautiful. Look at all that overload. Look at all that overload. Is anyone catching the number that overload's doing right now? Because it looks like it's not bad. Like, the number seems fine.
Let's look. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gonna do that just to get a bunch of energy back. Positioning sucks.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, that's fine though.
I'm going in. Final warning. Hands rocking.
Everything's exploding. Everything's exploding. Everything's exploding when you're part of a team. There you go, buddy. Can you just get into that corner with me? There we go. Just wedge yourself right in that corner. That'd be great.
Shine down. Everybody stand. Stop right there. Mighty mythical beast.
Also, worth noting, when you get to floor 12, we're definitely not running him on the boss side. Gaming boss side seems really bad. He does not seem like a single target dude. He does not have that, like, Yoimiya or, like, Hu Tao effect. Now, if I remember, this floor should be okay. It's mostly just Hydro and Pyro stuff, or Cryo and Pyro stuff, so...
One with nature.
Alright, Kazuha, time to work some magic.
The birds call.
Picked up Pyro. God, I love this guy.
No rest for the wicked.
Ow, 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 ow. Being machine gunned down, it hurts. Ow.
Allow me.
Literally just doing this like the slowest way possible now, just to like save
A fresh
resources.
maneuver.
Ow. Again, didn't stop recording again. Makes the files a little too big, but that's fine. Remind me later, before we start floor 12, to go through all the files that I've done and rename them all. Don't let me forget to do that. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. It's fine for the first half. Okay, let's see if I can group them up first this time, because I think that was like a pretty big annoyance last time. This way I can actually get like a lot of damage in them right off the hop.
You asked for it.
I'll do it, Manzai.
Also, just having Raiden means I have a few other options too when they're all airborne like this and they're being stupid.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Just like that. There we go. That was a million times better. Also, my Gaming hits for 60 to 70k. I mean, that's decent. Sure. I think that's fine. That's about what mine will hit for when I was doing Mono Pyro. It's a little higher than Mono Pyro, actually, for when my setup. I'm running an HB Sans. Definitely change that. You want to get off that HB Sans ASAP. You want to get off that ASAP as possible.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nook to ashes.
Transgression. Be gone.
teleportation sucks because he actually is just teleporting further and further away from the rest of the group. That really sucks.
Into the wind.
But like, damage is otherwise fine.
Night Phantasmagoria.
Eyes on me!
Now, you know, you're far away from me. Why don't you teleport to me instead of making me go through all this nonsense? No? Okay, never mind. Sorry I asked.
One with nature.
And I'm trapped.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
As you wish, me.
To ashes!
Where'd she go? Oh my god, where'd she go? I can't see shite! Oh, Oz is in a weird spot. He's just barely in range, though. It's fine. And now he is not. Okay. Out of my sight. I'm a mirror maiden and I ruin everything.
Eyes on me!
Okay, did not do that in a great order, but I got more than a minute. Like, I'm fine. Like, even single target like Taser is fine. It's not ideal, but it is fine. Like, ideally, like, your perfect number, like, ends up being around, like, 3 to 4.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
To ashes!
Like, look at the damage is fine. Like, it worked, right? Not a problem. No good attack sands, though. I'm running simply for CDR. It's Newbie's future piece. Makes sense. Rename the file names, Bricks. You won't want to forget. Thank you. So, before we get building the team, let's do something. Let's do some stuff here. So, you get to see the side of my head for a little bit. I'm going to look at you guys when I can, but I'm mostly watching the chat right now while I rename my video files, because I cannot stress this enough. Always organize your video files. Record this time. I'm going to be good this time. I'll just redo that first floor later. So, that is 11.2 vape. Gaming 11-2 vape. Which means this is gaming 11-2-3 vape. I'm already mislabeled one. That's really smart. Good job, Sprix. You're so good at this game. Bushy Sprix. No, wait. Bushy Spanks. I keep telling you, I don't think you can call me that. And then this one should be 11-1 Overload. Yep. Okay, so this is Gaming 11-1 Overload. Gaming 11-2 Overload. And finally, Gaming 11-3 Overload. Cool. So yeah, I actually think we can get a good video out of this guy. He's so much fun. Jumping around like a maniac is fun. Eventually that will earn you a timeout, Ray. Oh, I'm safe. It's fine. I don't mind that one. I'm okay with it, I think. Unless he said something like... Unless the context changed. Once the context changed, he's getting suplexed. He's getting suplexed through a table. But I'm sure he already knows that. This may sound insanity, but instead of Raiden, Fischl? I've thought about it. A few people have mentioned it. But my Fischl right now isn't set up as well for it. Like, I like Raiden. Raiden has one advantage over Fischl. Or two advantages, really, but they kind of go hand in hand. Raiden fills downtime. So if the rotation goes wrong or gets interrupted, you can use the Raiden burst to cover up the energy loss, as well as her energy generation is, stupendous, right? But Fischl can probably dish out more damage on average. But my problem with mine is actually built for Taser, so I'm actually running an EM Sans on my Fischl right now. I know, wild, right? But I think you're on this. I think you're right, Mao. I don't think you're wrong. I prefer Raiden right now, but I see Fischl being like might even be just the better pick. I might try Fischl on. I think I might do Fischl in this run. On the 12th, on floor 12, because I think she might be a bit better for it. But I also there's another thing too. This is also worth noting. Raiden's a lot more set it and forget it, right? You just activate the skill once, and then you just go through the whole rotation, and you don't have to worry about it. If an enemy moves out of Oz's range, you have a problem. Why not Tainari? I don't even own Tainari. I haven't even seen him once on either account yet. Use Aloy. I'm just gonna show myself out. I'm out of here. I need to leave. Tainari instead of who? I think he just wanted to say Tainari. So like I was saying before, I just don't see Gaming working well on bosses. It's just not his strong suit. It's not what he's good at, right? So if we're gonna do anything, we are definitely gonna do Gaming on the first half. Like, it's not really negotiable, I don't think. And I think he kind of does okay in all these situations. So we'll do a little bit of we'll do the vape one first. I think vape first is gonna be the fun one. So vape will start with Gaming. We'll move into. I keep going up for her, but she's not fully leveled up yet. I should just. Before we start this, let me see if I have enough experience books. I don't think I do. But we've gotten a little bit, right? We've gotten a few? Yeah, we have enough. We're good. There we go. She's finally 80. Not sure when or if we're doing that final ascension. We might. I don't think she needs it. I really don't think she needs it. Even when you're doing swirl stuff with her, it's like she just doesn't need it for what she's trying to do, right? DPS Mika? Now listen here, you little shit. No, but I'll do a DPS Mika eventually. DPS Mika is silly. And now we can do... Where'd he go? Gaming. Shen Yun. And then we'll do Benito. Benny Boy. And then our final spot will, of course, be Coco Fish, because we like doing vapes. And extra heals never hurt anyone. I actually thought about doing Mona at one point, but I don't think her applications is anywhere near as good. Gaming is Nuvi's Pyro version, but he's 3 times weaker. Well, Nuvi's like busted though. Also, they don't really synergize with they don't really go like with one another. I'm not sure I follow actually. Yeah, Mao Jr. makes a good point. Nuvi is like a charge attacker. He's like more Nervalet has more in common with Klee than he does with Gaming. Just straight up. Straight up, Nervalet is more in common with Klee than he does Gaming. Just listen. Just think about that. I might go and grab myself another drink in a moment. I have a nice bottle of sparkling water in the fridge. I'm looking forward to it. AoE plus big number. Well, by that logic, wouldn't we just say, like, well, isn't he just basically Navia? Isn't Navia just the same thing? Because she does, like, AoE in a big number. You know who else does AoE in a big number? Aloy. That's like Aloy's shtick. Her burst does a big number in an AoE. You know who else does an AoE in a big number? Eula. Basically the same as Nervalet, right? Well, it's not everyone, but it's a lot of characters. Xinyan. It's basically Xinyan, then. That's basically her thing. AoE, big number. And his AoE is, like, in a line, though. Like, it's a line-based burst, like, skill, like... Or, not even skill, his charge attack. It's line-based, which is actually kind of unique. There's not really, like, a lot of characters that do it in, like, line-based. Most are, like, circle. You know, as they call the game, circle impact. Well, we're trying to get stars, so I don't think we're using Aloy. I think Aloy is, Aloy had her chance. Now, I am thinking about Yoimiya, but with Bennett already called right now, Bennett's spoken for, I'm wondering if we could do a convincing Yoimiya team without him. Like, we could try doing an overload team still, like, throw in, like... I mean, if we had Kujo Sara, I'd throw Kujo in there, but, like, she's not, like, set up enough, right? She's a bit too underleveled to really make an impact, and I'm not really good at playing her anyway. Could put Mika in there for the memes, but I don't think that's right. Keqing? I don't think my Keqing my Keqing doesn't cut it. I'll say straight up, my Keqing does not cut it. She's not that good. We need someone who's really bursty. Like, Ayaka had some success, but wasn't great. She was hurting quite a bit. Yoimiya was one of the better performers, but we had Bennett to back it up. Hey, bro, maybe not use 3 healers? Okay. Mao Jr., I'm going to take your... Let's take this into consideration. What is your suggestion, then? I'll hear you out. If you can give me a convincing alternative, I'll take it into consideration. Because there are 3 healers in this team for a very specific reason. Everyone here is here for a reason. I don't know, it just feels like a DPS loss to me. Well, where's the DPS improvement? That's the question. Because Xinyun here is not here as a healer. She is a healer. She's here for plunge damage, though. Bennett's not here as a healer. He's here for a buff for Argaming. And Coco Fish, she's not even here as a healer either. She's our vape enabler. Because there's no other character that can do vapes off of plunge attacks. Can't use Shinsho, he only does normals. Can't do Mona, it doesn't last long enough. Can't do Barbara, it's too close. I mean, we could try doing Melt with Layla, but she's not quite built enough yet. And I don't think her application without the constellations might not even be good. It might be good enough. I don't know if it's consistent enough. Could do Kaya. I don't have Furina. Furina is the actual answer. Ray has the actual answer. Change Coco for Water Boy. Water Boy does not work with plunges. We actually had this problem before. You can't do it. Because Bennett C6, what happens is you do this attack, the swords connect, apply the Hydro, and then the sword hits, vapes all of them, and then when you do the plunge, it has no vape. You could do Candace. Does she have enough Hydro application on her own? I mean, she's not leveled anyway, so that kind of is moot, unfortunately. We only have, like, a couple of unleveled characters, and, like, for some reason, everyone suggests all of them. Candace sucks, better off with Coco. That's what I thought, is, like, Coco gives good vape enablers, she gives survivability, and, like, she also gives energy recharge. She's a good battery, because she can run, Amber. Yo-Yo's good for burning, but we're not really doing burning, though. That kind of makes our reaction harder to do. I think the only real contenders are Layla and our boy Kaya. Maybe Diona. Because Diona gives you a shield. And her application is fine. But I don't think we're looking for fine. I think we need great. Application can't be fine. Application has to be great. Like, Candace looks neat. That's very true, Vive. Very true. Ray, you are the second person to bring up Shinsho, and I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told everyone else. Doesn't work. Zhongling? Zhongling just screws with the reactions, no? Because now we're not vaping at all. Good. Zhongling is very good. She's very strong, but I don't think she's the right call for that team, right? If C6, she's amazing. That is true. We could consider Diona, but can Diona produce enough cryo on her own to enable all the melts? Because melts are better than vape. Straight up, melt is more damage. Melt would be stronger. If we can maintain it. Can we maintain it, though? That's the question. We don't know. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give Dio a shot. I like Dio. I think Dio's underrated lately. I think people have been sleeping on her. Just level up Layla real quick. I could check. I'll check after this run. We'll see if we can do some Layla attempts, too. Maybe not in the Abyss, but we'll just mess around with it. I have no clue what's going on, but my vote is Mika. Thanks, Beef. Yeah, if you swirl with CR. Yeah, if we had Kazuha, too. If you're running Kazuha in here. This is why one of my teams actually, for a little bit, used Kazuha. Like, we could cut Bennett, give up the attack buff. Which is rough. But then we could use Kazuha to fill in the void so we always have melts. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What happened to Furina again? Her damage boost is pretty good and can apply a Hydro for plunges. No, exactly. We don't have her, though. We have her on free-to-play. We don't have her on the main account. So, bit of a struggle on that one. Until probably 4.6. We are going to get her. I'm making a point to get her, but, you know, have to do it, though. You have enough attack. Run Wolf's Gravestone. Well, actually, right now I'm running him with a crit weapon. But you're saying run Wolf's Gravestone and then cut the Bennett? I'd have to change my crit build, and then I have lower crit rate. Let's do one run it for the first, right? Darn, could have sworn I saw her. I wish you did. I wish I could say you did. But, unfortunately, you did not. Kazuha's great. It's true, but Bennett has another advantage here, too. Specifically with Shinyu. Bennett has a very, very good advantage. Is that since he's C6, I get the Pyro Infusion, so I can actually do really convincing plunges in between my skills. So I can do skill, regular plunge, skill, regular plunge, skill, regular plunge, and it's like a ton of damage. So there's reasons, right? It's not like I'm just doing this because it's like, ooh, Bennett good. It's like, this is actually thought out. Like, there's some thought behind this. So I'm thinking of trying it like this. We're going to give it a shot. But there's reasons to experiment, though, right? Like, I want to experiment more. But for the sake of this Abyss run, let's go with this. For the recordings and whatnot. But then we'll play around a little more. We'll see what we can cook, right? Because there's certain ideas here that are really... I like Diona. I like Coco Fish. Let's try it with Dio. If Dio doesn't feel good, we switch it back. It's as simple as that, right, guys? We still need a second team, though. Now, I saw one higher up. Yeah, we'll take Dio. Now, I know I saw the team at one point, so I know it was Zhongli. It was Zhongli, something, Shinsho, and... That's not Zhongli, that's, So it was Zhongli. I know it was Shinsho. Might have been Kazuha? Who was it? Who am I missing? Do Wanderer? My Wanderer is getting there. He's getting better. I have to get his talents leveled up still. That's like the one thing he's missing. He needs talents. Yelan, but you don't have her. Yeah, if I had... Is there an alternative for Yelan you can think of? To go with Shinsho? A good buff character, maybe? Someone who can fill in that void? Like, I don't know, I can do Kokomi as well. Like, Kokomi is good healing, as well as, like, you know, a few other little extra benefits, I suppose. Is there anyone else? We could just do a Navia team. Navia's great, right? We could just do Navia. Instead of Yoimiya, and just do, like, you know, Zhongli, Shinsho, Lisa? Or someone else with, like, a good... Or, like, hell, we can do, like, Raiden, Zhongli, Shinsho... Navia? Coco or Kazoo, I'd say. Okay. Probably Kazoo, then. If we're going to do Yoimiya, we do Kazoo. If we're going to do Navia, we do Raiden. I actually really enjoyed Yoi last time, so let's do Yoi. So, Kazoo, we'll do... We're probably fine without a healer with Zhongli and Shinsho, so I think I can get away with Kazoo, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's do Kazoo. Let's play our... I like this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ayato is good for Yoi. Oh, you're right, actually. That's kind of sneaky. We could try that. Brother, you only read... What do you mean? I'm seeing your teams... Like, Ayato, Shinsho, Coco, like, I'm seeing it. I'm just not responding to everyone. I'm sorry. It's also because she's blue. Blue stands out more. I apologize. I do apologize. I'm sorry. I'm also not looking at the chat half the time right now because I'm actually just looking at the team screen. So I apologize, though. So I look over and I just see, like, the first thing there. I want red. I don't control that. This is fine. Use this. I could use this. Also, official Yoimiya. If we had a... Oh, actually, we could do that. That could work. Chevreuse Fischl. You need a bow for the last chamber for the robot too, right? Well, we have the bow with Yoi. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. True. Okay, there's an alternative then. We'll do this one for now, but like again, I'm more than willing to like play around with some few other options, right? These are good options. I like all the suggestions. I appreciate it. Let's give it a shot. Again, this is for video purposes and recording, right? So, elemental burst damage, not great. Actually, pretty outright. Actually, no, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. There's some good usage here. Good use case. Now, this our floor I remember sucks because the way they move, right?
I'm going in. Shake your hamster.
Many happy returns.
Now, this is the reason why we're kind of seeing it here now, right? This is what Kokomi was good at. So I think I'm going to have to make a change immediately. I'm already feeling the problem. And you probably just noticed it. Melt damage. Good. She doesn't have enough application. So I'm gonna nix that one. I'm actually gonna nix that one right now. That one did not feel good. Right off the cuff, unfortunately. Fast attack lasts way too long, yeah. So we're gonna do a little switcheroo on that one. So that one's a wash. I'm just gonna delete that video real quick because that one's not. That's kind of useless. And I believe it's this one. Yep. To the Shadow Realm with you. So we're gonna abandon that. I'm gonna go back to the original setup. The original setup made sense. And it was Gaming, Shenyun, Bennett, and Cocofish. Now, Kokomi wasn't, like, used up in any sense anyway. Like, she wasn't being used, so that's fine. So now we can go Mr. Zhongli. We can go Shincho. We can go Kazoo. And then we can go Yoi. Okay, let's give it a shot. Unfortunately, bad cards, too. Elemental burst damage with this setup kind of sucks. Wait a second, I just found 100 glowing ducks for two pounds. Glowing ducks? I'm sorry? Also, Ram teasing you. I'm about to sit and eat with my parents on my mom's birthday. Ah. What color do they glue? Good question. Is it uranium green? Don't eat uranium. Also, yeah, what size are the ducks? This only you've raised several questions, Ico.
Skyward! Seize the skies! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Bring refuge!
Up to it, Manzai.
140. It does get, like, off, like, kilter a little bit once we get into the rotation, which kind of sucks, but... And, like, the way they like, the movement is just atrocious, right? We might cut Bennett. Like, there's a non-zero chance. We could consider cutting Bennett. Try Wolf's Gravestone again, give up our good crit rate, and just kind of pray.
Make way for the... Everybody stand back! Huh? Billowing surge!
Up to it, Manzai.
There's still more to this, too. God damn. Now, I will note that I actually think that this lineup, like, this particular lineup for the Abyss, is actually just not good for Gaming. Just have a feeling that, like, this just doesn't feel right. Now, maybe it's because I'm just not building it. There's a lot of reasons why this might not be feeling as good. Like, first of all... like... this guy floating away from me, as an example. Great example. Of just like, ew. Like, you did not need to do that. That's really bad. No grouping either. I think I might actually just consider the Kazuo play. I'm just not even trying anymore. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Wishing your mom a happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to Gimli on his mom. Finally unlocked the lantern right. Better go monkey. Alright. Hey, also, hey, Who? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Raise several questions. Ha ha! Senor Sprick. What's up, man? What will you do with them? I'm dying to know. Throw them at people. Do not throw. Do not throw them at people. That's bad. It's a problem of a several lack of Furina. Honestly, yeah. Furina's like the ultimate pickup for this team. That's the thing. Like, we're missing Furina, which is like the ultimate pickup. If we could make that better, I would. I do have a potential solution, though, and I want to mess around with it. Giving up Bennett feels bad, though. They do group up if you stick to a wall. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Thanks for the heads up. Throw them at people. Don't listen to Sprix. No! It's bad. They'll call the police on you, and then you have to, like, explain yourself. Why were you throwing ducks at the public? This is the third time this week.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fire hazard. Rain cutter.
I can at least safely say that this setup works really well. I mean, Yoimiya doing good damage? Wow.
Here come the fireworks.
Absolutely wild, right?
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
That was a little close.
Fallen leaves.
Weird, he didn't go underground this time. He didn't do like his underground shenanigans. I don't really know why. That's the worst part when you don't know why. Yeah. Ultimately, we don't need to get 36 stars this run. Like, I'm not that hard pressed to get it yet. This is mostly just to see, like, can Gaming do it? Can he handle this kind of a situation? And the answer is hard maybe right now. I think he can, though. Especially if we had Fury. Also, by freeing up Bennett, we open up a couple of good opportunities. Oh, I didn't do. Actually, I'm gonna save change first. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. 2 stars is acceptable for like a first like attempt, I think. Thundering Pulse, I see it. Oh yeah, of course. We got Thundering Pulse before we got Yoimiya. Actually, we got this for oh, what's it called? We got it for Aloy. Underneath glasses in the cupboard above the door, so they fall, etc., etc. Oh, of course. I found 10,000 Orbeez. Where are you finding this stuff? Though I think you might have to run backwards for the 2 machines. It varies. Duly noted. Thank you, Nikki. She's a tiny child throwing ducks and worms. She's fine. I don't know about that. What if I throw them out in people's gardens? Oh, they might appreciate that. Or be upset. Could go either way, really. Depends on the person. Oh, Aiko, you know. Oh my goodness. You guys don't throw choking hazards at children. That's generally in bad taste.
Your journey ends.
Your journey ends.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Where do you think you're going?
Many happy returns.
I wasn't recording the whole thing here, unfortunately, but not gonna lie, not a bad start actually. That looked promising. I think that one's just an execution thing. If I could have executed that intro a little bit better, I think I would have had something really good there. Your coming was foretold in the flowers of Gurubad. God damn it, I hate these enemies so much for some reason. I don't hate them, I love them, but I hate them. They annoy me. Bloom of the flowers of Gurubad. There it goes. There she goes. Spouting her Gurubad stuff.
I'm not done yet.
Mighty mythical beast.
No grouping in this version. I really want Kazuha in here. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm just like, man, I really want Kazuha in here. I think Kazuha Coco Fish is going to be the play. I think that's going to end up being it. Because, like, look at this. Like, these enemies just get too far away, and you can't get them back together.
Everybody stand
Now, this might
back.
just be this floor. Like, this abyss right now just isn't, like, the time for him. That wouldn't be, like, unheard of, right? But, like, the damage is good. Like, we're seeing all kinds of good numbers. Right? Wasn't a bad performance neither. I think it could have been better, but it's doable. Kokomi right now is on the healing set. But I get what you're saying with throwing her on Tenacity. I'd have to rejig her entire set, though, and I don't know if I'm quite prepared to do that right now. If I have to get, like, better results, I will, but, like, if we can avoid that, I'd like
Osmanthus
to.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Stein,
those
same
who
place
share
that didn't send my Venti socks. Somebody's telling me this place sucks for getting you things. Aiko, if I want to get pointers on what to do next with my account from Sprix, where do I apply? You can just ask me in chat right now. Hey, Voxy, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? You can just ask me. Ask me any question that you want. If you want me to take a look at your account, we can work something out. Like an account review or something? Yeah, I can do that.
Witness the power of
Everybody's
Kukwa.
favorite.
Rain.
Clouds high. The birds
Yeah, I'm sure I can do something like that for you. Depends on when, though. Like, we're in the middle of the abyss. Yeah, probably won't be able to check your account or give very good advice. But if you want suggestions and stuff, or like stuff that you're interested in, like, asking about, I'll answer any questions you have. Of course.
Rain cutter.
wind strike.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, this is the part of the fight where Yoimiya is, like, not ideal. That stop to have to shoot the orbs is really crappy. Now, if I was doing the overload version, this would actually be better. It's where Raiden shines really well, because Raiden, like, instant gives those. It doesn't matter what you're doing, they just instantly die.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Time to go.
But at any rate, like, the performance is fine. Even without Bennett. Bennett lets us do bigger number, obviously, but... Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. That's concerning.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, if I'm lucky, the orbs will show up in a way where I don't have to try to hit them. Okay, one of them did. One of them actually did.
Stabilize.
Does not stay down for very long. Yeah, Yoimiya just does not seem great on this boss.
No, my sword.
It's not her strong suit. Just because, like, the downtime on this boss is so awkward. Why did they choose, like, two bosses with, like, massive downtime windows? Why did they do that? It's so intentional, like, why would they make, like, one of the most vile abysses they could? And yes, I will get to your questions as soon as I'm done this floor, Veep. Promise.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Rain cutter.
Yeah, come on. Show yourself.
Use a slit.
Bloom for the flowers of Gurmod. Come on. I'm not even gonna get 2 stars on this one. It looks like, damn. That is what most would call a feels bad mid.
Stabilize.
I think all my bursts got out of sync too, which really sucks.
Fire hazard.
Looks like he's dead here. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Hey, RPG, RPG round. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Hey, first time catching one of these lives. So, hi, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, more like in general, where can I queue? Because the Discord thread seems kind of dead and dusty. Like the thing you did for Ivy recently. Focus on that stuff. Yeah, just ask me about that on stream. Honestly, like before stream, like DM me especially on Discord. Like talk to me like one-on-one with that, and I can work something out with you. I usually just set aside like a little bit of a stream, in like the beginning of a stream usually, to work with it. Whatever a good day for someone is. And sometimes, like, I'll do it impromptu. Like, if someone just asks on stream, if I got the time, I'll do it. Because, like, the full workshop thing, I had to kind of cut out because it just so long. Going great. Also, wow, I cannot believe you got my name right. First time. Most people call me RP Ground. Well, it was one of the two, right? I took a 50-50, and I preferred RPG Round, so I went with that one. Because RP is fine, but RPGs are, like, the shit, man. That's the good stuff. I can't listen along, so I don't know if you got an answer. Ah, okay. Alright, let's, last floor. Let's see how this goes. Really hopeful this feels good. So far, this has been a little underperforming. And by a little, I mean like a lot of underperforming. This has not been great. It's not been bad. It's been passable. It's certainly been a lot better than some of the other garbage we've done. So, like, I'm more than happy to, like, share this with people, but... Oops, that was the wrong order. That's fine. Yeah, I think this needs Kazuha. Kazuha's like the secret sauce, methinks. Once you get, like, Kazuha in here, I think it's in place of Ben. Like, we give up a lot of damage, potentially, but I think it'll be worth it. Stop walking, falling backwards. I don't like that. Execution, definitely not great on my part. I'm not that good at playing it. I need to practice. I need to get better at playing it. Okay, not bad. Better than we've done so far, so you know what? Not bad. Not the Wii Nut again. The Wii Nut never ends. I'm sorry. Bro missed the opportunity for his pun. Uh-oh. With the account review, you need like 30 plus condensed. Yeah, like, or the account workshop. Getting the full workshop in, I need like the person to have lots of condensed resin. I need them to be willing to let me use that condensed resin, obviously. And then it's just time. Like, I'll often spend like 2 to 3 days streaming it, then like 2 or 3 days on my own time working on it. Plus editing and like getting files together and stuff. Also, the secret for the Wii Nut is popping those bubbles when he's floating. You can pop them even swirling on the worm. He stays close enough to the bubbles for the element to spread to each swirl. Reach the bubbles. Yeah. We just didn't have the setup for it, unfortunately. This is where, like, I like using Raiden for it, because Raiden, like, auto-solves it by himself, by herself.
Back and forth. And
I'm getting very lazy with that.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where
this one should be fine.
Is order.
Body and mount. Brain outlines your.
I'm missing that is not. Just do that. There we go. So he goes down immediately. I had to lose a lot of damage on this one because I got a little overzealous with my Shinsho there. If I'd hit that second skill, I would have been fine, but unfortunately that was not the case. Salvageable. Again, don't really care if we get the stars this time. We're doing multiple runs anyway, so that's actually kind of okay. So Yoimi is really good for this boss for the most part. Goldfish of Doom.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can we? Let's do it. He fell down in a weird looking spot.
Order guide you.
Witness the power of
We're gonna try a few different versions. I have a couple of ideas I want to try.
Adorn my night, wind strike.
time for a light show.
I'm gonna stand here, huh? Zhongli shield is great. Really lets you be like just absolutely reckless. Uh-oh. Speaking of being absolutely reckless, I ran out of shield. Oops.
Rain cutter. Fuse is lit.
Damage feels good. I like this. I like this team more than the other one. But Yoimiya is just fun. I like Yoimiya. You push the shoot button, things die.
Stabilize.
Even if this like isn't like the most ideal showing for her right now.
Witness the power of
I actually just don't think Kazuha's doing enough. As well, I think Kazuha's like not working out as well as he could, but still not great, not ideal, but not bad. Let's catch up on the chat real quick. I used Raiden too. Yeah, Raiden's great for it. Probably my favorite pick for it. I feel like Fontaine's Abyss is getting badder and badder. I don't think that's quite true. Some of it is. Even, especially, well, to be fair, the bad parts about these Abyss are all coming from Sumeru, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I really hate the Worm Boss, since it feels like they feel like they're trying to waste your time instead of fighting you. Being underground for 50% of the fight sucks. I know, I completely agree. The Worm's never going to kill you, it's going to waste your time, and I don't like that. Last Abyss really was the calm before the storm. Seems like it. What is Fonta? Is Fontaines? I'm pretty sure you just meant Fontaine, but yeah. Alright, let's do a little bit of finagling a little bit. That wasn't too bad. I would have liked a better showing. I'm going to make some notes real quick on that. Just a couple of, quickly just make sure these are all accurate. So this is 12-1, wait, hold on. Gaming 12- oh my god, I can't type -1 vape. Gaming 12-2 vape. And finally, gaming 12-3 vape. Gotta just label my videos, make sure they're looking okay. Yeah, Worm is from Sumeru. Robot Worm is also technically from Sumeru, because it was in the transition patch from Inazuma to Sumeru. You can argue it's Liyue, but it's Sumeru. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of science here. Because we're going to swap out you, put Kokomi there, and then for our last spot, we're going to use Kazoo. To try to make for very consistent vapes. Now, granted, this does mean we lose our infusion, which means we can't do, like, turbo jumps. For, like, we can't do 100k vape jumps with the Bennett infusion, but what we get back from that might actually just be better. Like, the consistent, like, big jump vapes every time will probably be worth it, but yet to be seen, right? This is what we have to test. I know exactly where we're going to test it to. We're going to go to the usual spot. We've kind of got like this nice little like this Inazuma boss feels pretty good. Yeah, the Worm is from Sumeru. Yeah, okay, I read that. But anyway, we'll do a quick test of that. See how it feels. And then I want to go back into the Abyss with this like sort of setup more or less freed up. Do a run through like this, and then we can try. Then we can have a bit more freedom on our second half, because then we have Bennett.
Rest and rebuild.
Now, this also does raise a couple of questions. Like, we could do some other stuff now. Like, we got the suggestion from Nikki to try doing it with, what the hell's that called? The Millilith set. Tenacity. To try to make up for that Bennett loss. Which is not a bad idea, actually. The question is, do we have a good Millilith set available for Kokomi? And the answer is not really. Which kind of sucks. But still, the healing is not bad. Like, the healing set is serviceable. It just doesn't make for good gaming damage. What's up? Is my Gaming good enough to be used in the Abyss? I mean, I think you could clear the Abyss with him. I don't think you're going to 36 stars necessarily with your setup right now, but I think he's usable. Coco beware. Okay. So... Claim that real quick while it's on my mind. Now, for... Just so we know, we're using the crit weapon right now with the crit damage hat to get high crit damage. His crit's 71.1 over 168, so it's like solid. Oh, you're talking about Raze. I think you're talking about Raze, my bad. His Marachase, though. Keep that in mind, so it's an extra 36. And he can maintain it very easily, so... Alright. Here you go. So 20k on his own.
Seize the skies. Hold the line.
Let's pick up the Hydro.
Turret, bring refuge.
Up to it, Montai.
Okay. So the damage drop is significant. I think we all kind of saw that. We lost a lot of damage by dropping Bennett. Bennett is a massive buff. Now... Wait, the weapon doesn't make sense? Why doesn't it make sense? Yeah, C6-less Gaming might have some trouble, though. I mean, he's one of the better options for it. Like, as far as like, 4-star DPS go, Mao, his C6 is really, really powerful and really makes a difference. But it's not the, like, it's not the linchpin entirely. Like, his C4 ends up being a little bit more... Like, this has a lot of value in it, and he has, like, he can do good damage without it. That's what I'm saying. Well, the weapon buff's fine. After your skill hits an opponent, you get 20% attack. And if you take damage, which you do damage to yourself, you get 20% more attack. So you have 40% extra attack all the time, pretty much. Though, I do need to check something. There's an interaction I'm not sure about right now. Let me check it. The interaction being, does his skill count as skill damage? No, we did test this. It didn't work. It didn't work. So we're not actually getting full value from it. You're right. The only problem with this one is crit rate problems. So then we have to start running this, which means our crit damage suffers quite a lot. And we don't even have as much consistency. I'd love to just run Marachase on him, but like I said, our Marachase is just kind of garbo right now. It feels kind of bad. I need to see if C4 has a bigger text. Long story short, every time he plunges, he gets energy back.
Let's get down to
It helps him keep his burst up.
Skyward, scatter.
That's like one of his biggest problems is just getting that burst online. Okay. Oh. Can't forget to loot those handguards.
Finally,
Just in case I all of a sudden need a sudden burst of handguards. Now, let's try it with Wolf's, WSG. Wolf's Gravestone. Let's give it a go. The skill doesn't work. You test it. Remember? Yeah, you're right. Taking damage still works. Like you still get a little bit from that, but that doesn't help. I don't know how you do the second phase of the event. Second phase of the event? What do you mean? You mean this one? You just choose it, right? Or do you mean like? I'm not sure I follow. Well, regardless, I'll put that aside for now. I'll try to help you out if I can, Fox. I just don't know what you need.
Scatter, skyward. Make way for the. Allow me.
as one with wind and cloud. Many happy returns.
Okay, that's quite a bit better, actually. 80k I saw there? 69k?
No pain, no gain.
You know, for scaling purposes, I might do one more change. I think for scaling purposes, since we're missing out on Bennett, we really got to like eke out every buff we can get. Let's grab Thrilling Tales. Oh no, that doesn't work so well anymore. My rotation changes. Yeah, no, we can't actually do Thrilling Tales all that well. Never mind. Oh shoot, that kind of sucks actually. Damn. Okay. The teams. Oh well, just experiment, man. It's best I can tell you right now. I still think Skyward Pride is his best in slot for Gomig. For damage, no way. I guarantee you, for damage, there's no way in hell that Pride is his best in slot. It's good, like an 8% damage buff is not going to beat like that kind of attack buff. Like, there's no way. Even if you're a R5, I don't think it would beat it. The majority of the damage seems physical than Pyro. Crimson isn't helping too much. I'm not so sure about that. That I actually disagree with, because I've run him on Marashase with like better crit damage, and it doesn't do as much as Crimson Witch. Most of his damage is definitely Pyro. 100% it's Pyro, especially with Bennett. His ult, I believe, is 70. It's 60! Yeah, it's 60. He just doesn't generate a lot of energy. That's his problem. For his burst, at least. People are saying, I don't know why Skyward Pride came up in that conversation so much, actually. He just doesn't need it. Come on, Serpent Spine on him. Like, Serpent Spine would just be better than Skyward Pride, right? Every character seconds on the field deals 6% more damage, takes 3% more. What do you think about Serpent Spine? You think Serpent Spine might perform better than Gravestone? Because ER? But ER doesn't increase your damage, though. Yeah, like, energy is good. You just don't need that much. You put him, like... Oh, hell, Aiko, you've seen me. You've seen my rotation. Have you seen him wanting for his burst ever? Like, if he had some synergy with it, I'd get it. But, like, there's just no synergy here. I've been hearing that from, like, a lot of sources, though. And it's like, that just doesn't sound right. Because I'm not having energy problems with him. He's not the one with the energy problem. He's always ready to go. 9 times out of 10, he's good to go. That's tomorrow. What do you think about that? You think Serpent Spine has a better chance of just being better? Because, what, 30% more damage? Potentially? And he's on the field for a decent chunk of time while his, like, burst's revving up? What do you think about that? I'll even see if I have Arrow Siderite. I actually might now, because, we got some... I think we got some from, Lantern Raid, didn't we? Let's go ahead and check. Arrow Siderite doesn't... Oh, we got a little bit. Not a lot, though. And Mona has a better chance of popping off on this one, so we'll do that. Mona did not pop off, and we don't even have enough for another one, so did not really make a difference. Didn't move the needle. And do I have any of those, like, caches for weapon materials? I do, actually. You know what? Why don't we see if we can, Why don't we see if we can actually get this weapon done? I doubt it. I don't think 10 does, and I don't think 10 moves the needle unless I get really lucky. I can get ore from the abyss. Yes, you can. You very much can. Serpent is always best, I think. His health drain doesn't drop stacks. Actually not overkill. Works up perfectly. Fine, because you'll need the burst up a lot, and you have burst on CD. It's amazing in that case. I think it depends. It's like anything, it depends. I don't think it's best in slot, though. Best in slot would imply that it's like good and it's the best in every scenario. I don't think it's true. I think it's good in the scenario where you're having energy problems. It's the way you close that gap. But if you have another means of closing that gap, whether it's with team building or, hell, using Raiden Shogun even, like, there's so many other ways of closing that gap. I thought Serpent Spine didn't work because he loses health through his skill or something. Wait, I thought it wasn't when you lose health. I thought it was when you... Wait, you don't lose... Wait, let me reread Serpent Spine. Am I wrong? That's what I said. Oh, when the character takes damage. Okay. Yes, no, it would work because we've actually kind of determined this. Actually, with we've figured that out actually with this weapon. When he takes damage from his burst or from his jump, it doesn't give him a buff. Doesn't count. Wolf's Gravestone's still going to be his best because of how much raw stat it gives. Maybe. But we're talking about consistency too, right? God, how many times have we missed that crit and just felt so bad? I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give this one a shot. The team might look a little different, though. I might have an idea. I all of a sudden have an idea. So let's see if we can get let's see if we can get that online. Actually, you gotta let me cook, guys. I'm cooking. Shen Yun, any character using Favonius, yeah. It's a pity that Redhorn doesn't affect plunging attacks. Otherwise, I would have said run that. But then again, you're lacking crit chance. Yeah, no, believe me, I considered that one. Actually, it would mean I could comfortably run crit rate more, like a lot easier. That is Guyun, right? Ayaka has a better chance here. Ayaka, please. Alright, so I want Ayaka. Ayaka, you somehow need to, like, perform a miracle here. Okay, hold on. Ayaka? Miracle. Give me +1. Damn it. Never works. Sprax. Can Risley do this Abyss? Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he could. I don't see why not. Shinyu doesn't generate a lot of particles. She generates enough. Actually, no, she generates quite a lot, actually. Yeah, check it out. I'll just go hit something right now, and she gets quite a lot. As I recall, like, every time I've jumped her there, I've always seemed to have gotten a lot back. Still, everyone able to use Favonius is a lot of people. True. You run him with any Fav character, you're probably laughing. But yeah, here's my idea. I was thinking for Serpent's Mine. And just as general well-being, we go back to trying Diona, right? We go with Diona. We go with Miss Konodioda.
Leave it to me.
And then we get Kazuha swirl the cryo with his burst. So now we have lots of cryo application, and then Gaming just starts doing some melts. What do we think about that? By the way, you can fit Favonius in this Kazuha. Yeah, my Kazuha has Favonius. Actually, fun fact, my Kazuha is actually doing a Favonius build right now, so he has crit rate. Instead of... His EM suffers, but I'm getting a lot of... But yeah, like, check it out. You do the 3 jumps. That's a lot of particles. That's a good chunk of particles for what that is. That's actually, like, a lot. Like, it's more than Kazuha. And not including Favonius, of course. But you could run Favonius on her just as easy. Hey, Sprix, what is the best weapon for Yai nowadays? The Fontaine Craftable or the old Battle Pass Catalyst? Probably the old Battle Pass Catalyst still. Crit rate is really valuable. Though, let me look at the Crafted one. I don't actually remember the Crafted one's effect. It might actually be better. But put IS on him. IS? IS. Iron Sting? I've been having energy issues with him, so that's why actually, it's not just for... Well, actually, if I'm running double Animo... You know, I can get away with Iron Sting back on him again, I think. I can even probably run... That means I can get back to using my EM hat on him again. Let's try it. Where is my EM hat? I know I have a freebie one. There it is. Seems fine. No Sprix run sack. What? You guys are going off on, like, the deep end. Because ER. Let's try it first, right? Wait, first things first. We're going to try it. Let's not jump the gun. We test, right? How else do we know if something works? We test it, right? We don't run assumptions. Because in this case... Sack helps with both Kazu and Shin Yun. Yeah, they can kind of help each other, right? So let's see how they work together before locking in on that. I really wish I could have figured I could finish that weapon, though. I really wanted to get the thing on him, but I'll give this a go. So we'll go over to Inazumi. We head over to Cube Man. Sprix, how does Sack work on D-Luke? I actually have no idea what happens with him. I don't know if... I think it just resets it in the sense that, like, you'll do 1, 2, 3, and you can immediately do 1, 2, 3 again. Hello again, Mr. Sprix Lord, the almighty Paimon mustache guy, Mr. Streamer of Streamers, the one and only copy of Jason Momoa. What's up, man? Hey, Nick, welcome to the stream. Yo, Sprix, are you open to stream sponsorships? I own a company looking to sponsor small streamers. I am open-minded towards it, yeah. Depends on the company. Depends on a lot of things. Open-minded, but generally, skeptical, if that makes sense. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's see what the rotation looks like.
Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Look at you, Bluegill!
Wind strike.
Now, the idea, Kazuha does lots of cryo application for us now. 60k on the burst. 116, hold on. 88. Doesn't quite last long enough. Okay, that was a lot better, though. That's better than Kokomi. Alright, straight up, better than Kokomi. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That seems promising. You'll ruin the bartender damage. Test Sack on D-Luke. Totally get it. We do affiliate links with a lifetime rev share to our app, high ratings, active community.
Pot of tea with
Are your DMs open in Discord? Yeah, they are. They are. You can shoot me a message on Discord for sure, man.
That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
And anyway, I lost my train of thought. Sorry about that, guys. I won't be checking my DMs until well after stream today. Very busy, very, very busy after stream today. Unfortunately. Okay. We could just try. You know, I was hoping to get this to 90 before doing this, but let's see what it feels like at 80. Let's see how bad this feels or good this feels. This could be okay. Because this, again, lets us do something that's really nice. We get to run this one. We get to run this thing. That puts us at 63 over 168. Could be good. Dang, Sprix doing business. Apparently so. We're doing business on stream. I'll look into that. You know, that could be it's... You know, I'm not going to lie, that kind of stuff, like, you know, it's good for the stream, potentially. But, you know, I'm not going to... It's one of those things, I'm not going to do any sponsorships or sponsored content unless it's, like, something that, like, I approve of. I want to be picky about it. If I have the ability to be picky about it, I would like to be. So, how's our energy looking? That was the other thing I wanted to see. So, she's almost full. So, when Gaming does his skill, again... We started again, so she's fine. Diona's obviously fine, and then Kazuha... Ooh. Kazuha? No, Kazuha might be fine. Let's go and find out if he'd be fine. Let's go right back into that boss and see how it feels. We'll go in at low energy and see exactly how much energy we get. It's not, totally respect that. I prefer you be picky about it. Hey, you know... that sounds promising right off the bat. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. Send me a DM, I'll talk about it, look into it. 100%. Where's Benny? Benny's on the bench right now. We're benching Benny right now to see if we can do this practically without Benny. That's the idea. Do it without Benny, then we can free up Benny for a second half, potentially. Because Benny is really good. Benny's, like, excellent for this team, obviously. But if we can free him up for something else while we're at it... Like, that's perfect. It will not reset if the character leaves the field, but we reduce by 1 when they take damage. Okay, let's give it a shot. I meant to do more jumps on that, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Ow.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah, let's not blow myself up by accident.
Can't handle it.
And, okay, it's just a little short. Yeah, I can't do, I have to do a Favonius. Boo. Well, that's fine. Sprix, I dropped by to see you. I'm gonna have some sleep soon. Alright, man, that sounds good. Have yourself a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Eam is better with Wolf's Gravestone in that case. Also true. Artifacts. Let's go and just grab another crit. Let's grab that crit rate head again. And we'll go right back to Fav. Again, it's a damage loss potentially, but I'm willing to sacrifice damage for consistency because consistency is so important. Not nice. He must be crying. I know. I'm a monster, an absolute vile creature. I know, but alas. Let's get some energy back. I want to do a fresh run on this one. Sorry to interrupt these two's little Valentine's Day date, but you know. Like, I'm just doing this for some energy, okay? Oh, weird. Her burst didn't come back up. That's unusual. Might have been because I tapped by accident, but...
Let's go. Shake your hamster.
Excellent. Just wonder... Layla could be also another good pick instead of her, but... Because Layla also can run a few... Like, has a few other tricks in her repertoire, but... Non-leveled fat 90 Fav Sword. Yeah, no, I've not leveled my Fav Sword to 90 yet. Haven't had the need to. It's one of those weapons where I'm like, it's good if you leveled it up to 90, but it's not, like, necessary. Unlike, it's not like a stringless or, like, a 5-star weapon or, you know, any, like, really DPS-oriented weapon that really gets a really good substat. You know, stuff like that. Alright, let's see how this looks, though. I want to see how it feels. I actually record this one just for posterity's sake.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Not mean to do that.
Up to it, Montai.
115k. 122. That was 44k on a non-crit. Okay, that seems pretty good. And this boss does have that weird downtime thing, so we lose a little bit of the rotation there, a little bit, but might not matter. Just for hypothetical sake. I'm not doing the full rotation again, I'm just doing a hypothetical. We get energy back. Alright, it's good. It's actually good. I think this is workable. Sprix, I'm lost. Why are you lost? Where are you right now? Where are you? If you're lost, tell me where you are. I will find the path for you again. Okay, though, that... I think that did better than WSG. It's kind of funny how all content creators always talk about consistency for things like ER and rotations, but it always works out for my builds, even without even trying. I just prioritize crit stats on everyone. Hey, if it works for you, man, more power. Unfortunately, I'm not super lucky with my artifacts all the time. Sometimes I am. Sometimes it just works. And there's so many ways to work around it, right? There's so many tricks you can do to, like, cheese consistency, right? Sacrificial bow, Favonius sword, crit rate weapons, crit damage weapons, or one of my personal favorites in a pinch, Rosaria's Shadow Samaritan. It's just a 15% crit buff. Could run Rosaria. Nah, Dion is kind of necessary for this one, isn't it? You want that shield. That shield's too good, right? The shield's incredible. Anyway, Ray, why are you lost? You told me you're lost, and then you had no follow-up to that. Also, 69 resin right now. We're probably going to do another boss, I think. Oh, shoot, I was still recording. I recorded too long. Let me make a note of that one. Based. Yeah, just put the good items on them, and that just works, right? So this is Gomming. So this is gaming. Boss test melt. I like the melt setup. I feel like you can get 200% crit rate. What is the highest you can get? Anyone who's ever done Crit Kokomi can give you that answer. I can't give you that answer. I've never done Crit Kokomi before, but it's probably like 150, 140. I don't know if you... depending on the character. Some characters can do it. I don't think anyone can get over 200. If you did, like, a character whose Ascension stat is crit rate with the maximum amount, with the highest % crit rate weapon, they'd have to be a sword user. So it would be Jade Cutter. And then you run them on nothing but crit rate pieces and just max roll every single crit rate. Maybe? It's a stretch. You can get close. Maybe. I don't know why you'd ever do that, though. I don't think there's a character that scales with crit rate beyond 100%, but could you imagine? If there was, though? Oh, that'd be sick. Marashase Hunter, that would close the gap. Potentially, yeah. Good point. Or, screw Marashase Hunter. Do it with a freeze. Do it with threes. No, it would have to be like, no, Blizzard Strayer. Blizzard Strayer gives more, right? Because Blizzard Strayer gives 40. Plus Cryo bonus, which is 55 total. So basically, the thing is, you have to use a very specific set, roll like an absolute maniac, just roll artifacts out of your goddamn mind, and then you just be making your character worse anyway. Oh my god. Let's actually check these real quick. On the note of rolling out of our mind, let's actually just take a look at these. Anything good? Nope. Maybe? I'll check Instructors sometimes. Instructors can be good. Yeah, I'm mostly looking for, like, yeah, the Exiles. Exiles is, like, probably the interesting set on this one. Like, that one's good. I'd keep that. Exiles with ER. That's kind of what I'm in for. Or Instructors with the M on it. Honestly, not bad. I'll hold those, just in case. Pretty horrendous. I'll make my Risley have 200% crit rate. You know what? More power to you. You can do it. I believe in you. Ooh. That's a crit damage hat. With not very good substats, though. I don't think I keep it. Eh. 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 Nope. Damn. Disappointing. That's fine. Cryo Rezo plus Rosaria. Yeah, 100% crit rate Rosaria helps close that gap, too. Yep, there it is. It's possible. I don't know why you would ever do it, though. It sounds miserable, but you could do it. Alright, though. We have a team here, though. I think this might be better. I think Vape is fun. I think Vape is good, but I think this is just better. Even without the Benny. If we could fit the Benny in here somehow, oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I mean, we could cut Shinyun for Bennett, but I feel like that would be gross overkill. Although, also, just make it harder to do. Imagine 200% crit rate means your crits doubles. That would be hilarious. That would be absolute jokes. Alright, we could go in with... We're going to go with Gaming again. We're not aiming for stars, necessarily. We're just aiming for just good results. So... Is there a way? Hold on. Let me use my big brain for just a moment. I need to open the shop. I'm using my big brain. I want to see if we can get this weapon online. If we can do that in right now, like, there we go. We got one of those. I have some leftover Genesis crystals, and it's one of the better values. It's not good value, but it's better value. Theory crafters hate him. Find out how the most dead do the most damage in Genshin. Yeah, show the 200% crit rate. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Sprick's got so many characters to 90 now. We've been getting them now there relatively quickly, huh? I have to open my box first. And then we need to decide our best way of... Oop, let's not do something stupid. We almost did something stupid. And by we, I mean me. So we get a bunch of Arrowsiderite. And now we do math. So we have 0 of that. I believe we have 0 purples. And this lets us to make purple in a bit. So, how do we do? How do we do? Is there a way we can guarantee this? I don't think so. I don't think there is a way we can legitimately guarantee this in any way. Because 3 of these makes a blue. So 9 of these make a purple. So we're only going to get 1 purple and a blue out of this. Unless Ayaka pops off or Mona pops off. Which one is better? Who gives us better odds? Who gives us the legitimate better odds of getting this and done in one shot? Because otherwise we have to wait until tomorrow, and I don't want to do that. Because if we don't get it now, I might just switch gears over to the overload setup and just go with that for today, and then do this run on Saturday. Or more likely Sunday, but you know what I mean. Farming? Oh, yeah, obviously, but we have to wait until Saturday then. Unless, is there another place we can get these? Do chests give these? I know they give books. Do they give weapon materials? I don't think they do. And I believe our transformer is not up yet. Use Mona for the last one and pray. Okay. So you're saying use Ayaka first, then swap to Mona. Any other suggestions? Does anyone else have any insight on this or ideas? Before I lock myself in on a decision. In the meantime, I will look at my parametric transformer. How long am I waiting on that? Oh no, it's up now actually. Okay, hold on. Okay, this could work. Now I have to open the chart though. I need the parametric transformer chart. Excuse me a moment. Parametric transformer chart. I need the chart. Thank you. So we need characters. Nope, we need more weapon. We need Mora and weapon ascension materials, right? So raw meat, bird eggs, fowl, butterfly wings, crab, frog, luminescent spines, lizard eggs, fish, chilled meat, star conch, slime. I think slime's our best one. Bruh? Why the bruh? And Mora does us some good, so that's not bad. So I think slime is our go-to then, right? Slime is the most efficient one. Right? Every little bit helps, right?
Skyward! Scatter!
How am I doing all these skills for? I can just normal attack. Because these mats on are... No, they're Saturday. I'm sure I just looked at it. I could have swore it said Saturday. Maybe I'm going crazy? Am I going crazy? Yeah, Saturday. Today's not Saturday. Today's Friday. Mao, are you living in the future? Are you living in the future and not telling us? Arrow said it right. Arrow said it right. No! No arrow said it right. Damn. It was worth a try. If they were today, that'd make this so much easier. I wouldn't have to even think about it. That'd be easy peasy, but that is not the case, sadly. Alright, you know what, Ayaka? Just, you know what? Just go out of your mind. Just be out of your mind. Where are they? Yeah, here they are. Just go absolutely insane. Okay. Now, this is going to be Mona's time to shine, isn't it? If there's a chance, Mona procs here. Okay. Let me go back to Ayaka. If Ayaka procs here, we got it. 10%. 10% of the time it works, 100% of the time just do it. Damn it. Oh. We're literally one short. That feels so bad. Well, because going through all this trouble instead of just farming would be funny. That would be hilarious, but nah. Not the case. Is there any other means that like I'm not thinking of that we could do? Like, I know Lantern Rite would have given like a couple potentially, but I think they mostly gave books too, right? Yeah, they just gave books. Unless some of these gave weapon materials. Nope, not those. Did these? No, they just gave ore. And I believe the Festus Fever didn't give any either, right? Yeah, they just gave generic rewards. Unless these might, for some reason, no. Damn. Well, it looks like we're stuck waiting till tomorrow to really get a full taste of this at full power, but... in that case, what I'm going to suggest, we go over to the Overload version, we record the Overload version, we do a run-through with Overload. And then we move on to something else. I think for the Overload version, we're going to want just base damage. So WSG ends up being the best choice for that. This would be good too, potentially, but not good enough. We're going to be taking too much damage, so... WSG on you. We'll go with Shogun, I guess? Yeah, I think we go with Shogun still. A lot of enemies that move around, so maybe we do Fischl instead. Brain process, indeed. So it's between Fischl and Shogun right now. I like Fischl. I also like Shogun. I like them both. They both kind of fill the exact same niche. Though Fischl's just damage on her own is better.
In
Try
the
Fischl.
name of the princessin.
I have not messed around with Fischl for a little while, even though she's kind of stacked on EM right now. But that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Do you know some secret sauce? Or are you still lost? Alright, I'm ready to go back in. Unbelievable, but Gaming smashed through everything. Not that surprising. And the only thing he might struggle in is 12. With the Abyss Blessing, he's like hitting 80 to 90k. Nice. Yeah, I think you're not really going to run into real issues until like 12. And even then, I think you can clear it just fine. If we can get one more star, I think I'm satisfied with putting him in for a video. But other than that... Hey, Sprix, I think the new Fontaine craftable is better, especially if you get R5 and you buy one battle pass. The crafted one? That just gives, every time you heal, it increases your damage, right? I don't think it's better than WSG, would it? It's good. It's very good. I don't know if it's better than that, though. I'd have to get it to R5, though. We don't have the materials for that. So that's a bit outside of reach right now. Good suggestion, though. Actually a good suggestion. It's a good option. It's worth noting. So let's go ahead and build that team. Let's try Fischl this time. Variety is the spice of life. We've been using a lot of Shogun lately. Let's see what Fischl's bringing to the table right now. Gaming and the Masters of the Universe. And plus it's an all 4-star team, which is kind of cool. It's very, very, it's very budget friendly. I like it. What the hell do we do for the second half, though? What did we do last time? We did Navia, right? We just did, like, Navia out of her mind. So it was like, we do Shogun, we do Navia, we do Shinsho, and we do Navia. Lag. Something like this? I'm kind of feeling this, because that gets us, like, tons of Navia stacks. Navia goes boom, goes pew-pew, and everything dies. Gets right to the point, works well on bosses. Doesn't work well on the first boss, but we can pick that one up with Yoimiya later. I know Yoimiya does that boss really fast if I build it right. I just need Bennett for it. I meant for the eye from my previous... Oh, I meant for the eye from my previous question. Oh. Oh, right. I'd have to double check. Let me, I don't want to have to rebuild these teams. Let me take a closer look at that after. I totally forgot about that. I apologize. But, crit rate is very good, but the, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raise you on that one. You know what I actually think is gonna be better? Take a look at the Sumeru Crafted one. I think the Sumeru Crafted one might be more up your alley. Take a look at it and just kind of like get back to me on that one. I will BRB real fast though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get myself a drink real quick. So BRB. I'll try not to be too long. I'll be relatively fast. So, and please behave. Aiko, you're in charge. worry. Alright, I am back. Let's get the screen back. No TY, thank you. I brought the drink of champions with me. I brought sparkling water. Oh god. A couple of years ago, I don't know what it was. I just got like obsessed with sparkling water. Is Voxy acting up? Maybe. Alright, I think we got a team here, though. I think we have a nice-looking overload team here that might run a little bit smoother. Still want to have Kazuha in here, though. Now, we have burst damage. These cards suck. You know what? The more I'm looking at these cards absolutely suck for this setup. Does he need a timeout? Nah, he's good. Don't worry, Foxy. He's being well-behaved. Alright, so someone said that if you go to the wall... I think Nikki said it. You go to the wall, they group up. Clearly not that wall. Retry. That ain't the wall. So apparently there's a sweet spot for this. I'm going to record this just for the sake of, you know, learning. Try this wall. Nope. Does anyone know the sweet spot? Sometimes it works when you go behind them. Okay. Try behind them, sure. So, like, run through the middle kind of thing? So, like, this? Ah! Almost. That almost worked. Okay, hold up. It's a lot of RNG. Yeah, I can tell. God, this floor sucks. I hate this one. This one's awful. Like, what happens if I just stay back here? What do they do? I keep pressing A instead of X. That's not good. Try again? This is terrible. Good God, this is awful.
By royal decree, I'm going in.
I should probably put Bennett up front instead of,
Many happy returns.
I should definitely put Bennett up front instead of Fischl. She could snapshot off him then. I'm leaving for now. We're gonna scrap that. We're gonna try that again, but we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of rearranging because I want to snapshot Oz. I realize I want to snapshot Oz. That'll be much better for our damage. Abandoned challenge. We're gonna go in again. Same setup. We're not changing anything. Just the order. So Bennett, Fish, Chevy. Well, actually, no. Well, not Bennett. Not Bennett first. We'll actually do, you know, this makes perfect sense. We'll open up with Gumming. Gumming first. Then... it's the same difference, actually. No, never mind. I'm going to go with my gut on this one. Chevy Gumming. I'll try that. If I can go fast enough with it, it's worth it. Hey, Midnight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The ideal grouping is when they butt heads and stay glued to each other, but it's not worth it to wait for the right move. Yeah, I guess not. Worth a try. It was worth, like, looking into, but no, you're right. I hate to say it, but, like, you know what? This is just one of those, like, RNG fests. It's just not worth it, right?
Everybody stand back! Final warning! Justice will prevent
Mighty mythical beast.
Fantastic.
Many happy returns.
Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal! Stop right there! Hands
Okay,
ready!
this isn't so bad though.
Up to it, Manzai.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Final warning!
Mighty mythical beast.
Alright, that was not a good rotation. That was actually really bad, I think. But that suck.
Everybody stand back! By royalty, drop your weapons! Justice will...
I'm probably gonna have to redo this one later, just for stars. Which is fine, but it's not great.
Many happy returns.
That was just bad execution. That was awful execution, actually. Probably just not gonna show this one. We're not gonna show this one in the video. This one was just bad.
I'm going in!
As you wish, main.
Final warning!
Really makes me wish I had that C6 though, where I had like just for the extra AOE. Honestly, damn. Cool freeze frame. Well, catch up on the chat. Doesn't man probably had lunch. I'm gonna do the event again. I'm gonna be back. You got this, Foxy. I believe in you. Really good mood right now. Yeah, lunch on Ray. Broth the stream with me. Yeah. Hey, who? What's up, man? How's the Lurka thing going? Showed that vid I sent this morning to my coworkers, Sprix. That's a good one. Lore-wise, which country is the best according to you? Oh wait, Midnight. The one VC. Yeah, that's the one I assume. Lore-wise, what's the best country to me? I mean, I'm very partial to Canada myself because I live here.
There is no...
Though I'm fully willing to admit I'm kind of biased on that one.
Is order.
Canada's pretty cool.
A Clover send-up! From the Stina Listline!
22? Pretty sure the thing has geo-resistance, like 90% certain it does, but if it doesn't, I mean, hell, it's fine.
This one's got yours! Torn to oblivion!
Woo! Missed my burst! Hell yeah! Love missing my burst.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Have order.
So, definitely not 3-starring with this setup,
Power
but,
for what? Rain outlines your fate. Huh? A Clover send-up! From the Stina Listline! Watch out!
still don't know how to stop that thing consistently. I don't know what the hell to do about it. Like, Yoimiya just kind of solves it by herself for some reason. I mean, I cannot seem to catch a crit today.
This one's got your name on
Oh my
it.
god, my misses have been just atrocious. Oh, now it's doing the underground crap.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Extra damage in there. All is good.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
A little slow, but ultimately not bad. This team performance always performs pretty well, so... Performs a little better with Benny, for obvious reasons, but...
One's got your name on it.
Also when you can actually land crits, because holy hell, my crit luck today has been just atrocious. Starting to feel like I'm Ivy all of a sudden.
This is order.
Meteor! Oh my god, let's catch up. Yep, the British one. Playing Plague Inc. Oh, I enjoy Plague Inc. That game's kind of fun. Gotta be in the right mood for it, though. Oh, in Genshin, you mean? My favorite has to be Mondstadt? Oh, I would have said Region, just to be clear, but... my favorite one? Like, I'm very partial to Mondstadt. Mondstadt, like, checked a lot of, like, early game boxes for me. Has a lot of really cool characters. Though I'm really partial to Sumeru as well. I feel like I'm in the minority on that one. I really like Sumeru. Sumeru's cool. Sumeru has a lot of good stuff going for it. Well, just because how much it can be better in its potential. I can't wait for them to finish their half-baked work. Could you imagine, actually? My answer might change. If we ever get like that, if that... Once, like, the dream of Mondstadt has been realized, like, good lord. Forgot to start recording, but that's fine. Unrelated note, I am 100% feeling the fact that we don't have Raiden. Ow! Oh my god.
Still breathing.
Again, these rotations... Okay, with Fischl... Okay, you know what? To everyone who was saying that Fischl is, like, so much better in this team than Raiden, I don't see it. Like, the damage, sure, definitely, but oh my god, like, my energy, like, sucks now. Raiden makes a big difference on that. It's noticeable.
Let's light it.
Oh my lord.
Stop right there.
Like, when it's fine, it's good, it's good, it's good, but, like, when it's not good, oh, it feels like, I feel like I'm playing Klee. And then you get stuff like this where it's like, oh wait, I'm out of range of everything.
By royal decree.
Which means I'm not getting good damage. We're not done yet.
Dance with me.
Dance with me in the flowers of Gerbod.
The show's only just begun. You asked for it.
Many happy returns.
And Fischl doesn't have enough energy regeneration right now to maintain Oz. Sadly, but not without a second Electro. So we have a problem then. This doesn't work. This just straight doesn't work.
Final warning.
So I'm going to retry this. I'm gonna make a judgment call. Feels bad. Making a judgment call. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Because I'm homebound. Port Primo's soundtrack. Oh, Port Ormo's. Port Primo, I like that. And Nahida are the only thing in Sumeru that has going for itself at this point. I don't know if I agree with that. I like hookshotting around. The hookshotting is really fun. The exploration in Sumeru was great.
I created another universe and
Can't wait
found
to see
paradise.
Natlan. Now that's what I want to see. I'm excited for
Fischl,
Natlan.
And the Prinzessin
Okay, so we're gonna scrap both of these. Both of these just did not feel right. We did try Fischl. It's not good. It has problems. It has a very noticeable problem right off the bat, and I can't get past it. It's unfortunately what I was expecting. And now I'm not saying this can't work. It can,
The
very much
campaign
so.
begins.
I don't have the setup for it though. So we're gonna take another stab at that, but I'm gonna just go with Raiden. Raiden was so much more comfortable. I don't have to like think too hard about it. I can just put it down. I put down the skill and it just does what I need it to do. And this is a Gaming showcase anyway. Why we don't need to showcase Fischl. But I will do Zhongli Shin. Let's do. We'll still use Fischl. We're gonna use her on the other side though. I love Nahida, and there's just so many stories. No, sure, exactly. I agree. This is one of those conversations that could go on for days, right? Like, every region has something going for it. Even Inazuma, which I put, like, pretty low on my tier list right now, for certain reasons, has a lot of good in it. There's a lot of cool stuff in Inazuma. Sumeru is still the best region IMO, even if 90% of it's terrible and boring desert. Forest carried it so damn hard. Even I like the desert. I like the part of the desert I liked. I like the underground parts. I like going through like the spelunking parts, going through the caves and finding the ruins. That part's cool. I wish we got the map a lot sooner for it, but you know, that's a different problem. That's because you probably don't read the books, unlike Fontaine, where most of the lore in the previous nations were majorly covered in books. In the end, Mondstadt's the best. You know what, Echo? You got it figured out. Not as emotional as the action on screen and cutscenes.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And then, I don't know, like, here's the thing. I don't think there's, like, sure, it's, I don't know. Ooh, when are we getting the next Dainsleif quest? gonna guess 4.7. I feel like that. I think that's when we get our yearly lore dump, right? It's usually in the 0.7. It's either the 0.7 or the 0.8, really. Although it could be 4.5. It could be next patch. It could be that. Could be the lore dump. I'm trying to think, what patch did we get the last one? Do you guys remember? Last one was so short, was it? Because that was the one where we had the flashback. The flashback was cool.
The world remains
I'm gonna take a stab at this.
centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
Oh, they went and they bumped each other. Oh my god, yes, that's what we wanted. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh my god, it's everything we wanted and more. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. And these guys are definitely a team right now. Look at them. They're basically like one unit right now. Yeah, the energy though, it's so nice. It's so noticeable. Oh my god, that was night and day. That felt so much better when they got together like that. Not perfect still, but oh my god, I'll take it. I'll take anything over what the hell we've had before.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
Many happy returns.
Okay, you need them to group up a little bit, though. The grouping these guys suck without Kazuha. And even with Kazuha, they get annoying sometimes. Because they get, like, pushed back for some reason very easily. Let me do it right
You
here.
shall perish. I'm going in. Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
I meant to burst there first, that's fine. Not bad. Okay, that was actually decent. Ray, have you seen Dan's plunge bending? It's insane. He obliterated the best. No need to see it. No shot. He was using Furina. Probably. Also, I think Dan's artifact, DK Dan's artifacts are absolutely cracked. Because everything I've ever seen him touch has just been, like, devastated. Shen Yun, Furina, and someone else. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the thing we're missing right now. If we had Furina, it'd be like... That's the sauce we're missing right now.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Oz, reveal. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain. Fire! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
This has the potential for a 3-star still.
Watch out!
Gather.
It's looking a little unlikely still, but it's not impossible.
Witness the power of Guwa. Huh? Know my sword. Attack! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Oh god, the crit rates are killing me right now.
Aha! A proper send down.
Stabilize. This is
This feels so
order.
bad because it's so close.
Rain outlines your thing. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay. If this next one crits, I think we got it. Yes! Woo! That was good. That was really good. Hey, God, we did it with a Ga Ming team and a subpar Navia with a not perfect Navia team. That was a 3-star too. Oh my God, that was great. Tell you though, overload with Raiden makes a difference. That's a real difference. It was close AF, but we got it though. Because here's the thing, we're not even going for stars right now. We don't need, like, we want them obviously, but we don't need them yet. This is mostly just for getting like video footage for like the clears and stuff, but like getting an actual 3-star run, shows promise, right? Because it's like, hey, Gaming was good enough to enable a 3-star for the second half to get it done. Venti, what are you doing? That's a good question. Where is he? Where's Venti?
Finally.
Your journey ends here.
Mighty mythical
Where do
beast.
you think you're going?
Like, as far as batterying goes, oh... He uppercutted me out of that? That is unfortunate. Which means I actually lost my burst. Oh, wow, you lose your burst if that happens. That's terrible. Well, at least we can kind of recover that, but that's unfortunate. Can we do that?
There's no going in. Final warning. Hands where I can.
Alright, not great, sadly, but not terrible. It's workable. That was like, they didn't, again, no Kazuha, so we're like missing that, that really good recovery tool and grouping tool. But we can't have this thing, obviously, right?
Now you shall perish.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold in the flowers of Mod.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'll stop making fun of her eventually. Today is not that day, though. Hey, she's talking about them flowers in Gurabot again. Okay. Little Miss Teleportation, I would really appreciate it if you just didn't.
Everybody stand back.
The Gurabot!
Shine down. At least. Final warning.
Bleh.
You asked.
Ooh! She was in the air when that happened. Oh no. Slow. That was kind of slow. We lost a lot of time there, but not bad. Hey, welcome back, Dimliana. What did you miss? You only missed a couple of runs so far. A couple of attempts. We've messed around with a different team version now. We've sort of distanced ourselves from Vape, and we're going in for a more melt-oriented version. And now we're just doing Overload. We're getting a run of Overload. I'm getting less disappointed.
Osmanthus what?
I'm significantly less disappointed with this version of it. I was disappointed with the Fischl version. You see the damage difference with Fischl, but unfortunately, man, the energy was so bad by comparison. It's noticeable. I just don't have the setup for it. Osmanthus, jump. Birthday dinner went about as well as to be expected. Sprixama. I'm glad to hear that you're getting less disappointed. Indeed. Does that mean you're heading home already, or you're back home already? Like you're back from the birthday thing? Did you tell your mom about me wishing her? I'm mad if you did. Oh, wishing her a happy birthday. That was not for me. Okay. So this is the Wii Nut. I'm not. My expectations for this are very low. Okay, I'm gonna play it out, but I'm not happy about it. I really should just retry after that. That was abysmal. That was really bad. Yeah, that was atrocious.
Order guide you.
By royal decree. No, my
Like
soul.
missing the Shinsho skill, I don't believe it.
Let me weave you a verse. Stellar warfare, I guess. Attack!
So I don't really have a way to do this, do I? I guess I kind of do. That works.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
If I were to do this better, if I were to execute that better, could that have been a win?
This one's got your name on it.
Ooh, that was interesting. I don't think so, but I'm going to try again. We're going to take that one from the top. I know the bubbles. I know how to do this now. This isn't my first time fighting the Wii Nut. Believe me, it's not my first time. It's just finding the most efficient way of hitting them every time. So I don't have to stop for it. I did Ray, and no, I'm in childhood room. Ah, gotcha. She turned 62 and doesn't really understand why I'm still spending my time with online friends. Oh. Well, it's a generational thing. Older parents, but like older people just don't really get the online friendship thing. Because they're still, like, in the mindset, well, yeah, you just go outside and meet people. You go to work and you meet people and you make friends, but it's like, well, it doesn't really fly so well anymore. I'm gonna lurk real quick. Do what you must, Ray. Do what you must.
There is no target practice.
Now you shall perish.
I'm gonna open with the ride.
Where do you think you're going? Illusion shattered.
It's a little, not ideal, but I did get them grouped up really quickly. You know what? Maybe this is...
Everybody stand up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, that swirl is, like, was brutal. Okay, that was absolutely just my own fault there.
Mighty mythical beast. Hey, what gives?
I don't know if the bird could just get a smidge closer so he can get blown up, please. Thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A little too slow. But I still think that was faster than last time, which is kind of sad.
Going down. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. I always bounce back. Just watch.
That was really close. I almost just killed my Bennett doing that. Where are these, like, animals teleporting to? Like, they're all over the place. I don't know where they're going. I've been getting so many phone calls today. And I don't know why.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not going to answer that one. I'm unfortunately not in the position to do so. That was really... This is really awkward. Sorry about that. That might have been very loud. I apologize if it was.
Everybody stand. Final warning. You asked.
Many happy returns.
Teleportation is my bane. It's terrible. Bro, I sent 3 messages, by the way. What? Yeah, none of them were at me, though. Why would I read your messages to Kim Liana? What? What are you talking about? I don't read messages for other people if I know it's for other people. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ray? I responded to the one that meant for me. Bruh. Guy, I saw your message. Did she say monkey? No? I don't know. What do you want from me?
Journey has its
You want me to read your private messages? You want me to go through your email while I'm at it? Bro, I'll read your email. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Also, if my only sources of friends were work, I'd have only 3. Well, I mean, I only have 3 like close friends, I guess. Like, oh, prior to streaming, I should say, I only had 3 close friends.
Same as I remember.
But that's a different matter.
But where
Having a
are
blue name
those
and a
who
wrench makes you
share
stand out. Also true. I'm sorry I missed your call. Was grinding in Genshin. It's an important thing, okay? You gotta understand. But yeah, if I realize that message is for another person, I'm generally not gonna read it. Not out loud. I'm gonna stop and be like, oh, that's not for me.
Ring cutter. Feeling lucky.
Navia, what the hell was that targeting?
Fire.
Jesus Christ, Navia. She like, turned around. Be like, oh, did you want to shoot the Luinut's tail? Too
Your
bad.
name on it. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
This is order.
Midnight Phantasm. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of God. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha!
Stay near his face. Normally you can clip them.
Ha! Cha!
See now? Yeah. There's the problem. This is where I prefer to have Raiden, because Raiden can hit them while on the ground. Like, it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to let this one go. We're going to have to do a different team, I think, on first and second to really get a good run with this guy.
Royal decree.
But that's fine. We can take a... We'll take a 3-star here, a 2-star here, and be like, just
Let
one,
me
I
read
think.
you a verse. This one's got your name on it.
Maybe throw a better piece on Navia as well. I think I might have an upgrade for it. I'll catch up in the chat in just a second. And as you can probably imagine, this does require a fair bit of focus.
Solidify.
I mean, there is the obvious method of, like, if I want to really guarantee them, like, popping the orbs no matter where they are. I just do that. Like, that's just the solution, right?
Witness the power. Feeling lucky?
It's not ideal, regardless. I don't really like doing it that way, but, you know.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There we go. Anyway, what a miss. Why am I getting trashed at while listening to Aaron? Aaron? Who's Aaron? Also, I think having a short poll of friends isn't a problem. No. Or you make it seem a pool. But yeah, no, I agree. I think a couple of close friends are better than having like 100 like friends you barely know. You know? I think that's like, I think the quality over quantity. That's what I say. I'm still looking up a guide for Plague Inc., bruh. Just, oh god, what's the one of you have to be invisible. Keep your virus invisible for as long as possible. Then go nuclear. I have very few as well, but only having a few coworkers, your friends, isn't that great, IMO. Especially if you're working with them every day, honestly. If you're working with them every single day, it gets less, it's not necessarily great. I've learned that from experience. Also, how do you get back from my current visiting a friend in the hospital? I don't know. By 2 series, if you don't mean needing rehab for 1 to 2 years to even be close to hid further self. That is a lot from his fall. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope he gets well, man. Like, just, you know, best of luck. I send all my well wishes and, you know, well wishes and I guess my prayers and all that. You know, I hope they're okay. I hope they're gonna be all right. Ayo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope the medical bills doesn't kill the savings. Well, he is in Canada, so I assume. I took a look at Sumeru's craftable, but I don't like that it has attack have 5% loss, but Fontanian gives more damage, and you already used Gilded Dreams, so I think I'll craft the Fontanians for Yae. Who will I get? Who I will get. All right. I mean, it's up to you, man. The thought process behind the Sumeru one is because it has some synergy with, if I remember right, it has synergy with EM, which Miko very, very, very much likes EM. So the stats it just works for her very well. But the problem is when it's invisible and it spreads, you get no points. Well, yeah, but you have to take your time. You play it slow. You play the long game. That's how you win. Also, hold on. No, I'm good. Felt a sneeze coming on. I got lied to. He's answering questions and talking, so that's good. That's a good sign. That's definitely a good sign. I've decided to shut up for now. Even Midnight agrees. Oh. Why are you shutting up for? I'm confused. I am confused. Also, what's that Topaz quote about the long game? I have no idea. I've never heard Topaz speak. Also, character normal and charge attack damage. Boo! I guess it's that one, because none of the other ones make any sense. I'm still looking up a guide. Do what you gotta do, man. You can do it. I believe in you.
Going in. Stop right there.
Okay, that positioning it puts you in. It moves you like behind them sometimes. I don't like that.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them.
Mighty mythical beast.
I guess the normal attack damage ain't bad, but it's not what I want.
There is no teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning.
Mini happy returns.
Mr. Melee Mech. Can you get a little closer to Mr. Gunny Mech? That would be swell if you could do that. That would be just swell.
Everybody stand back. Inazuma
Interesting. He's facing backwards, and it's actually working in my favor this time.
Shine down. Drop your weapons.
Hop to it, Manzai.
Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Felt pretty good. Like, why do people have to wash their hands? It's so... Things you can say in Plague and not in real life, am I right? I'm surprised you resisted for so long. I looked up guides after 30 minutes. See, I hate looking up guides for most games. Any game I play, I don't want to look up a guide. I want to figure it out. I like solving it, you know? Makes me feel smart. That's just me, though. I think she says, investing in success means playing the long game, or something to that effect. I mean, that's basically my mindset. Alright, we got one more fight to go. And it's this one, which actually shouldn't be too bad. We got a bow character ready to go. Guess I'm gonna just do that.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter, a proper send-off.
I don't know if we're gonna have a good enough time for this left to finish it off, but I think we have some hope here. Looks good. Looks decently like okay.
Solidify.
We can get him down to like half before he kicks to the air again. I think we're fine.
Rain outlines your fate.
Plus a little bit of good luck with like shit tons stuff.
Powerful attack. Feeling lucky.
And crits. We need them good crits.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha. Feeling lucky. Odds reveal.
No rest for...
No, my sword.
Okay, looks like we got it.
Rain cutter. Attack.
So we gotta get one more star from the Wii Nut, which is totally reasonable. That's actually not that bad.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Awesome.
Sever night from day.
That was great. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I don't want to, but I give up, bruh. Hey, no worries. I've got no judgment. Absolutely no judgment. Some people prefer to do the guides method, some people don't. Both are totally valid.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I like figuring it out and then checking my work via guides. Honestly, that's actually something I do as well. But like, okay, this is how I did it, but what did they do after? Like, I want to see it, but like, I like that comparison. How you guys doing? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. When I read people do regular medical checkups, I thought, bro, no way. Let's go ahead and claim what we got. We got one more star to grab. We'll grab that later. We don't need to get that today. I mean, we could. We could just go in there and just try and grab it. But also going to label those files real quick. Let's go ahead and grab our labels. So this was Overload, right? So this was gaming 12.1 Overload. And this was gaming 12.2 Overload. Gaming 12.3 Overload. Great. Okay. We got one more run that I want to do. We're not going to do it today. I'll probably have to do it on my own time on the weekend. Probably Saturday or Sunday. One of the two. And from there, it's going to be Melt, though. It's going to be the Melt team we just put together. We just want to get his weapon ready. Because as it stands, we're kind of not vibing. Oops, wrong team. This team. We're not quite vibing with just raw damage. We really do need that crit rate. So we go with, like, for the Melt one in particular, we use the... Oh, I just realized something. We did that. We did a bad. Oh, shoot. We went in there with the wrong hat on. We got really lucky. Oh, my God. We got really lucky. Shh, do not tell anyone, okay? Breakfast has finally been consumed. Excellent. What was for breakfast? Just some drawing. Oh, cool. Glad you... How's your drawing going, AJ? Also, I was planning on watching yesterday's VOD last night, but we were late night shopping for a baby shower. Ooh, very nice. I will tell everyone. Aiko, I trusted you. I was wondering why I wasn't I felt like I wasn't critting as much, but I wasn't paying attention to it after a certain point. Also, how's our wishes looking? Quite good. Quite good. I don't know what we're rolling on. I guess we wait until Chiori. I think we roll for Chiori. God, I want her weapon, though. What happened? Why are you lucky? Oh, I was using the wrong weapon. I was using the wrong hat, so we actually only had 38% crit rate for that whole run. Unless you were being clever, in which case, oops, I shouldn't have said anything. Egg, sausage, and cheese. Ooh, very good. I want to do another boss fight. I don't know why. It's just something to spend resin on. We could do something else. Was there anything else we got to farm? Like, that's the thing. Most of our farming right now, we're saving until tomorrow now, because I have to wait until Saturday. So, why don't we do Signora? Signora's kind of fun. I like Signora. We'll do the Melt Team on Signora. This is like... Actually, no, not Signora. Ew. Actually, I just realized. Melt Team on Signora, that's kind of miserable. Let's do this one. And... yeah, I like this team. And half of a living chicken. Also, just soup as usual. Nothing wrong with soup. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today. I really don't. Playing around. Either going to have to grab lunch while I'm out, in which case maybe I'll just grab a burger. If I have it at home, though, I have some leftovers, actually. I might just, I have some leftover pizza and, like, a piece of garlic bread. And I'll probably just have that. Also, loaded crispy wrap from Tim's. Gonna be good. Ooh, that does sound good. Do we record this run? We might as well. Any extra bits of recording is worth having, right? You know? Oops. This way we just get more, like looks at what we can do. Though she does, she applies Electro to herself, like... Oh, I picked up Electro! No, never mind. I was like, oh, is she putting Electro on herself? The answer is no. The answer was, that was 100% on me.
Shut her.
I lost some energy on that one. That was my fault.
Your verdict is decided.
Your verdict is decided.
A fleeting shadow.
If only I could have a fifth party member some days.
All returns to silence.
Ow, my shield was incoming.
This blood is eternal. Seize all obstacles.
Let's get her some healing. Just spam burst at this point because it doesn't really matter.
Up to it, Monzai.
I keep picking up Electro on this. Hopefully on the last phase I won't do that. Make way.
Witness the final calamity.
That was close. I mean, barely an inconvenience. That's all along, right, guys? I'll catch up in the chat in a second. This is like, it's not a super deadly. It's the boss is not deadly. I'm not gonna lie. Jump. And we jump. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Oh, come on.
Make way for the
And this time we're not going to pick up Electro, right? We're going to get Cryo this time?
Up to it, Monzai.
There we go. Much better. 170k, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how we do a casual 170k and like it feels like our health bar barely moved.
evasion is futile.
Oh my god, my Gaming almost died. He almost died.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozhound.
Oh, that went in the wrong direction. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Cookie crumbles and all that. Where do you keep going? Is this faster? Oh my god, that actually worked. I mean, calculated. Had that all along. It wasn't even close. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, shoot. I could have broken that. I'm gonna have to do a second phase, aren't I?
Strike dead.
Why must you teleport so goddamn much?
This blood is eternal.
Oh well.
Ruin follows my blade.
Feels weird to me, you know? Like, this boss has so much health some days, it feels like.
Way for the
Because I can do this so fast on Ayaka, but, like, I feel like I did just as much damage, you know? It's kind of wild. I don't know why. There's also a lot happening in the chat because this fight's taking so long, and I do apologize for that. I will give you my guys my full attention as soon as we're done here. Uh-oh, it's the final calamity. It's the final calamity. Have they ever buffed a boss? Like, have they ever made a boss harder after release? Because I don't think they have, but it'd be really funny if they did. Ow. Ooh, what happened there? That movement there got kind of jammed.
My mechanical master.
Oops. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. I like. It looks like she tripped over it. Just.
stray clouds converge. As one with wind
Oh my
and
god, that was
cloud.
too funny. I'm not. That was stupid.
Mighty mythical beast.
There we go. Massive chunk of damage.
Oh wait.
Alright, what I missed in the chat? Chicken noodle soup sounds good. Raiden theme classic. It's absolute jam. Why does Pokemon Violet not hit like the old ones? Because unlike a lot of the other old ones, it doesn't feel like it's built as tightly. A lot of the other old Pokemon games feel like they're built a lot tighter. That one, it feels like it's broken half the time. And even though it has all these mechanics and accessibility things, it doesn't do anything with them. I don't know. Because I like Pokemon Violet, but I'd rather play like Crystal Legacy or something, like a ROM hack of an old Pokemon game. Also, easier to avoid Raiden attacks with Xianyun Burst, yeah. That's the real appropriate way of doing it. Let's go to Fontaine, because I don't think I picked these up today. Bro, I have this feeling, too, I created a rule of thumb of playing all Pokemon. I can force myself, even if it just feels more of the same, but I totally get someone being tired to even force themselves. Yeah, like, that's the thing. The funny thing is that Violet had a lot of really fresh ideas for Pokemon at the time. Like, it had a lot of stuff that was new. It's just, the game felt like it was built with popsicle sticks and glue. It wasn't stable. No, not even popsicle sticks and glue. It was like popsicle sticks and toothpicks and like elastic bands. So many good ideas, just not fully executed, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, man. Also, I need to get out my 3DS and finish Ultra Sun. I never played the Ultra ones. I played Pokemon Moon. Or no. Did I play Sun or Moon? I can't remember now. I think it was Sun, actually. I liked it. I did enjoy it. That was Moon. I got Moon. Pretty sure I did. It's too hand-holdy, I think, for a Pokemon vet. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Because that's the funny thing. Old Pokemon games just aren't hand-holdy. You don't need them. And the new ones don't add enough to need hand-holding. And in fact, the stuff that it would need hand-holding on, the stuff that's like the competitive stuff, that are in the game and like actually fleshed out, There is no hand-holding. There is no tutorial to get you into it. It's very strange. The stuff they teach you and, like, over-tutorialize is the easy stuff. The hard stuff doesn't get any tutorial, and you're just kind of like, figure it out. Also, brother, weekly bosses RNG is the worst for me. I never get the ones I want. Like, never. Oh. I feel that. I have, like, 20 weekly boss drops of, like, 4 or 5, and none of them are the ones I need. Yep. Been there, done that. Thankfully, I need a little bit of, at least right now for the newer bosses, I need a little bit of everything still. Like the whale, I need a little bit of everything. So I'm still in that stage where, like, at least if I get something, it's good enough. Also, your opinion is correct. Scarlet and Violet has too much potential and failed. It's sad. It's like Genshin tutorials. Now, what you need. Not what you need. Exactly. Like, there are things you could tutorialize in Genshin, like, give a bit more insight to, that are just completely ignored. Like, why is there not a tutorial on how snapshotting works? That would make for a good tutorial. People would be like, oh, that's what that means. Gas, gas, gas?
Step on the gas.
But, yeah, no, like, stuff like that, though. There is only one tutorial in all of Genshin that I think is actually really good. They have one very good tutorial in this game, and it's this right here. This is actually a pretty good tutorial. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually decent. They give minor rewards for doing them. They're optional. And they teach you how all the reactions work. I clipped Xianyun dying real quick. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She just tripped. She's just like... and then she was dead. Yeah. So tomorrow, let's go over the plan. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, obviously. Saturday, Sunday is not my stream time. And I'm generally busy on Saturdays. Not all of them. But we have a weapon. We want to finish leveling up Serpent Spine, because this thing feels really good on him. This thing actually feels really solid on him. And and I think it actually was outperforming WSG, or WGS, Wolf's Gravestone. I want to keep saying WSG because it rolls off the tongue better. I don't like saying WGS. Wolf's Gravestone. But elemental burst damage. Like, I don't think there's really any other weapons we'd really want for him. Like, everything else is pretty just on the nose, like the 5 stars. Like, Unforged would probably be pretty good on him. Unforged would probably be just solid on him in the same way Wolf's Gravestone is. Like, hell, we were using an R2 Wolf's Gravestone, and I actually think Serpent Spine was actually outperforming. Does his self-inflicted damage proc that sword effect? No, it does not actually. It does not proc Serpent Spine. It also doesn't proc Beacon of the Red Sea. So when your skill hits an opponent, it doesn't trigger the first 20% because it's not skill damage. It's plunge damage. So first 20% doesn't activate. And then the second 20% doesn't activate because you don't actually take damage. Weird, right? Works the same way with Serpent Spine. You don't lose the stack. I felt like Raiden does more than than Diona does. I disagree. I agree and disagree. In this team, no, Diona's necessary. Very weird. No home for Bacon. I know, right? For this team, we need a character that can do the cryo thing with some kind of benefit. And the shield is really, really good with Serpent Spine. In addition, we have C6, which gets us 200 EM, which is massive for melts, right? That's a gargantuan melt buff. In addition to that addition, we also run Noblesse. So we get the Noblesse buff now. So we have Noblesse. We have 200 EM. We have a shield. And we also have a good chunk of energy recharge. She kind of does everything we need. And on top of that, you know, some movement speed, never hurt anyone, stamina consumption, attack decrease. Like, she kind of just does a lot. Now, obviously, if we're doing Overload, Raiden is, like, the absolute pick for that. Like, that makes perfect sense. And not to mention, yeah, healing is good. Healing is always good. We like healing here. This is a healing household, after all. We know that. It should work like how Tome of Eternal Flow handles HP loss. You think it does, but I think it's because of the wording. Like, I don't have Tome of Eternal Flow, so I can't actually check it. But I'm trying to think if there's anything that's similar to it. Let's use Marechaussee, actually. I'll use Marechaussee as my example. Because I think it has the same wording. But it's because those other weapons, they say damage. You have to take damage. Versus, say, Marechaussee, which I don't think you have a Marechaussee set yet, do you? No, you don't. Let's go up to a Marechaussee piece. And it says increase or decrease. This matters about changing your HP versus how... And Gaming changes his HP. Though I think it's weird, because Gaming, I think, actually says he damages himself. Let me check the wording on it. Wording's important here. This might be an inconsistency. Ascent converted power damage cannot be overrun by other elementals. Upon landing, Gaming will consume a fixed amount of HP. He's not damaging himself. He's consuming HP. He's spending it like a resource, so it's different. This actually is very true with a lot of other games, actually. Like, card games actually have this weird wording where it's like, losing HP is not the same thing as taking damage. Raiden just felt better, I don't know. Well, it's a different team, right? This is a melt team. You wouldn't put Raiden into a melt team. That doesn't make any sense. You just wouldn't do the melt team then. You do Overload. Right? It's a different team. If you like that team better, though, nothing wrong with that, right? One of the teams is going to be better than the other ones, and hell, it might be Overload. This one just lets us use Xinyan. You know, use the other bit of the new hotness, right? Gotta use the new stuff. When is free-to-play Ningguang? Probably never. If I'm going to do Ningguang, I'm doing it on this account. I've gotten too much investment into Ningguang on this account to not do it on this account. Where's the Wong? Where is she? Why can I never find her? She, like, disappears. And she, like, really shouldn't, because, like... There she is. She's, like, right near the end. Like, we've gotten, like, a lot of investment in her. One of these days, I want to finish her. I'll do this much, at least. Yeah, I might sit down and get her done one of these days. Get her completely done. But, like, yeah, figure about it. We throw Lost Prayer on her. I want to throw that new set on her. Gladiator plus Archaic. I actually think that's been dethroned. I actually think this is better now. I want to try this on her. Probably because I have lower ER. It doesn't matter. Lower ER. Characters that can't generate as much energy. Raiden makes a difference for that. That's why I was having a problem with Fischl, because Fischl just didn't generate enough energy to make up the difference for the Raiden. You know, I'm with you, man. I got you. I understand. I think if I do right at Lantern on my ult, I'll pick him. He's fun. I like him a lot. I actually enjoy him quite a bit, even without, like, Xinyan and stuff. Like, he's just fun. Sorry. I gotta eat something soon. I'm getting hungry. I found a really decent goblet for Hu Tao. Ooh, pyro damage bonus, crit damage, EM. Not bad. Get Eula or Ito. Yo. Ito's good. I love Eula. Eula's so much fun. Eula has big damage. Big damage energy. I love it. I got my Lantern rank Gaming today. Grats. Congratulations. I hope you have fun with him. This reminds me, when we were fooled about the skin selection for Lantern rank. Well, question is, who fooled us, right? We should ask that. That's the question I want to know. Who the hell fooled us? Who was it? Because, like, that was a very interesting situation, wasn't it? Because, like, honestly... Actually, I still don't know why it's not worldwide. That seems like such a missed opportunity. It's like, just release some PlayStations worldwide that have it. People would buy them. I don't know. I mean, I should Navia because I have her weapon. Oh my god, you just have Navia's weapon with no Navia. I know that feeling, though. I got my 200% crit damage on Eula. Nice. Today's the new... Yes, Ray, that's what we've been doing this whole time. What do you think we were in the abyss for? What do you think we were in the abyss for, Ray? Are you good? Are you okay, man? Oh my god, you good dude. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna just go ahead and just throw down a very quick and dirty set for her real quick. Just something so I have something equipped. These are all kind of terrible. I don't have another Geo Cup, do I? Yeah, we'll just do this one. And we have her on this crit rate one right now, but I think I might have access to a better one now. No, wow, I really don't, do I? Damn, we've had like such bad luck with this set, huh? I want to try this. I think this might actually work out pretty well for her one day. But we'll do that another time. I don't know when we're going to do that project. That's going to be down the line, though. I forgot to claim rewards. Oh, no! A lot of things in my head apparently ain't working. Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. I probably won't play him much, but I'm looking forward for someone to Friendship 10. And level. He's also a nice sponge for some failed Hu Tao pieces. Hey, there you go. You gotta find that, like, gotta find that good use case. I had to get Yao Yao, but she's fun. Does decent damage if you put attack and crit on her, and Calamity Queller, naturally. I want to do a damage build with her with Homa. That's my dream. I want to do a Homa build on her. But even just running her as like a Dendro healer, she's just good. You can't really go wrong with Yao Yao. Help. If you get a chance, help. Message won't send. Oh. I can't help you with that. You'll have to take that up with YouTube. Check profile, please, and make a funny team with one of the characters. If we had the time, sure. Keep that thought in, keep that mind in the back of your head for possibly Monday, okay? Because I'm wrapping things up here. So anyway, I need Homa so bad. Also, take care, Midnight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. So that's it for me. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. As always, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. And take care, you know. Today was a good day. I think we got some progress done on Gaming, and I think I can actually get a Gaming video out this week. I think I can get it done this weekend. Fingers crossed. I can get something done. I have to get that Melt Team done. Once that Melt Team's done, I think we're good to... I'm ready to fire it off. So, take care. Have a good one. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye. Also, fun fact about Yao Yao, she had a normal ICD, or internal cooldown, I guess. She would outdamage most DPS in the game. That's hilarious. That's a gaggle and a half. That's funny. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. My camera used to be over here, and I'm not used to doing this. Bye-bye.